Opportunity said, I'm allowed to play the builds, the test build. What's going on, Grim? Taco? Mexicon? Ash? Mighty Odin? Gampa? Nyara? Itty Bitty? How's everybody doing? Send in the bees. How's it compared to the previous one? Harder. What's going on, Mud? My grasp on time is so poor. I really thought you were going to be gone for a lot longer. That, or you were gone for a while, and my brain just didn't process how long you were gone for. It's like Mud was here just a day ago. Is this not a twist off? Wait. Lefty Lucy. Ah! You have a new profile for Depth 1 to play with a friend? Nice. You know, if you're playing with a friend, it defaults to, I think the lower depth. So, like, if you're 5 and he's 1, I think it would be 1, right? Maybe 2? It might even out a little bit. Maybe? That's a big dingus. I see. I guess I'm usually playing with folks around the same level, since we tend to play together. Despite there being like, it's like a group of, oh, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like 5 or 6 or so people that I routinely reign with. I need to borrow your eyes. Boop, 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 boop. He downgrades. I see. We finally got Super Hobbit's list of bosses completed. All the vanilla bosses are done. Now we could start doing deep dark runs and getting his Everdark Sovereigns taken care of. I think Krath fell asleep with Elden Ring Night Rain going. He's still in there. Going on, my Odin. I'm in the void. Come on. God damn it. I'll just steal it from in here. One of these is the capture fort. Which one? That one. Copy. Whoop. Boop. It's quite different. I think it's a lot harder. It'd be great if it were capture. Come on, I was on the other one and this is the same capture. What are you doing to me? please? Come on. What's going on, Fartfish? Oh no, there's a lot more tracks. Capture the goddamn game. Wah, wah. Maybe we change the hook rate. Come on! What if we do like a window capture for it? Do I have a window capture sitting around? There we go. No, I need a color source behind this to find out if I'm capturing everything right. Not quite, not quite. Haha! Alright. Early game is definitely not easy. Yeah, it's so much harder now. The other day I was like, alright, I haven't had time to play test it for a couple months. When I first play tested, I got all the way to 20 on like my first or second try with Opportunity in the chat with me. And I was like, yeah, alright, I like this. And I still like it. But the last few times I've popped in, because I have not had a lot of time to playtest, I was like, I'll record and like have a little demo out video. And I died on like Realm 6. I like that you just like wave at it. Just show it your hand. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. Rift Wizard 3. As you will now see, I know Ash was asking how it compares. It is quite different. Quite different. It is a lot harder. Like, Realm 5 is now suddenly a very scary floor. Like, I think that's the first kind of filter you run into, is Realm 5. A normal game, please, and thank you. Awaken, wizard. Long have you wandered amongst the stars. While you rested, your deeds have become myth and your powers faded to naught. Ages have come and gone, and Avalon has fallen into ruin. Your ancient foe has risen once more. Mordred's hand reaches ever forth, his hunger endless, his malice without measure. Where his shadow falls, the world withers and cries out in torment. In the darkest night, your light sparks to life. The rift stands open. Avalon calls a champion. Take up your staff and cloak. Go forth and slay Mordred. Honestly, I think a lot of... Yeah, that Mordred guy's like totally obsessed. A lot of the difficulty for me is Rift Wizard 2 and 1 are like baked in here so hard, and this is different. Do 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 do. There you go. Music actually reminds me a little bit of like the Dwarf Fortress music. But Koops did a great job with the soundtrack. So the first thing you're gonna notice, the graphic style, very different. And the real big one here is there are no longer... I do like the new audio design, not quite as arcadey. It's a lot more fantasy-ish. I always thought of Koops as K-Hoops. I think, I haven't heard it ever said out loud, so I've only read it, and I always say Koops, but K-Hoops is probably also a viable way to go about it, right? Yes, it is an information-dense experience, and let me show you where I think a lot of the fear is going to come from new players. So, like, you have your spell list, but your spell list is approachable because you could only work with this, right? Like, I only have one spell point. You naturally are eased into the spell experience. It's a little overwhelming just like having all the pages, but only these matter at this particular moment. It's a natural funnel for the player. This is where things get a little bit outrageous, though. Is there are no longer skills, right? Instead, there is equipment. Equipment takes the place of several spells. It takes the place of all of the items in the the second game. And it replaces all your skills. So like 3 different things have been merged into this new setup here. And this is overwhelming as hell. This is very overwhelming. There's just so much equipment. And thankfully there is a search feature here, but I think a big thing that is not yet implemented, but I can only assume will be implemented, is we have the filters in the second game for like, show me only something that needs, that only applies to like minion health and so on and so forth, right? But yes, the search button is very handy. Like, we could search for minion. And now anything with the word minion will pop up. But it's not quite as focused as I need it to be. Where's the muscle magic? Shockingly, there is a good amount of melee-centric stuff in this game that we'll probably start seeing sooner or later today. And now you've got a never victory completions list. I've done never victory to never learned for all of 2, and now I'm horrified at the thought of 3. Yeah, there's no skills anymore. So I can still get spells. So for your muscle magic, Dragon Claw has no casts, like i.e. you have unlimited casts of it, and it's melee range only. Like, you literally just swipe people with your your melee attack. There's also a bunch of equipment that is built around, like, melee range, like stuff about adjacent enemies. So there is a bit of a muscle magic thing going on. Just a little bit. What is it, Christmas? What's going on, Blue? Nope, there are 2 upgrades per spell, and there are multiple ways to cheat past 2 upgrades. You can get all the upgrades if you want to. Melee doesn't equal muscle. I mean, how can you do melee with no muscles? I'm gonna take Summon Blade. Oh, muscle could do melee. It's about the gains. So floor 1, not too bad. Nice and easy. And now we have the... yeah, Summon Blade. I like Summon Blade a lot. I kind of want to try and do a dragon run. For my first run, I think I'm going to be leaning into Metal Conjuration. But I can do a dragon run. There's a lot of dragon support. My blade. Ritual, sorcery, translocation, or dark tomes. Only giant hornets on this floor. So, this is where you start getting into the equipment element here. Good God, I can't wait to play. The demo's out right now. You could play the demo right this second. Yeah, it looks like a magical chalkboard. I like it. Got hella plans for the next few days? Ah, gotcha. So I want minion duration for the most part. So the problem with typing minion duration, and this is where I want to try and like hone in on this menu a little bit. So like if we're offering up like, how can we improve the game since it's still being worked on? If we type in minion duration, these are all the things that mention minion duration, but I don't want to look at something that summons its own minions that have duration. I just want to look at something that will enhance my minion duration, which is why I want like the little filters from the second game here. Where do I ship the coke? So Ice Collar Staff is only for ice minions, but Arcane minion duration does work for us. And it only requires 4 components, so I'm gonna wishlist Runic Hourglass here. We want to find an A, an E, and just anything else. We have C, N, and D, F, N, and DS. No A's, but we got an E here. So I think I'll go here, and then we just have to find an A afterwards. Send it to the harbor. And the next spell I want costs 5. All the components, by the way, have an on-pickup effect. Enemies in line of sight are afflicted by shared pain. And gain a fire damage aura. Go get him, sword buddy. Right, crabs and their 50% damage resistance to physical. Metal. I want Stonewake. If anyone watched the video I put out, I want to try and fix my builds from that run. Go, my children! All I know is that there's an upgrade for this sword called Bladeworks, and it needs to be renamed to Unlimited Bladeworks. I am adamant we have to change the name. Right? It has like a weirdly retro aesthetic to it. You should be afraid of that. As I said earlier, I find this so much harder than Rift Wizard 2. But a lot of it is muscle memory. Alright, can we find a letter A? I am the boner of my sword. Like, floor 5 typically has a scary thing going on, I've noticed. There's an A. We can get Bouncing Slime Ball, which I do enjoy as a spell. I'm tempted to re-roll, but we might not find the A if I do. And I do want that. Want that A. But I love the new sprites. Breath Stealers look so much more alien now than just kitty cats. Piece of candy. I forgot to set myself up with candy. Here, instead of a piece of candy, I will drink my soda out of a disco ball swirly straw. And we'll get that candy later. When you find an enemy that summons, can you scroll their information? Sure. Yeah. Swirly straw. Alright, your word hints. This is left over from yesterday. No one got it. Your first hint was, this is a card game. And your second hint was, this has to do with steel production. Your third hint is, has to do with things being in a state of change. Go, my children.
You all remember what to do whenever anyone says it.
Aha! There you go. Word to your wizard. Let's go on, Helio. Yeah, Flux is a lot of fun. Oh. I don't know why that happens every once in a while. Yeah, we want to up our duration as much as possible because we have temporary minions. The swords are temporary, our buddies are temporary, which is why we wanted Runic Hourglass. And we'll take Bouncing Slime Ball, because it's still a A conjuration spell. But we want number of targets for that one. The bouncing slime ball is very funny to look at. So we'll take that. Alright. Ooh, next floor has a better letter A for us. Oh, that's even better. Alright, let's consider something, shall we? Equipment. Minion duration. So we want Runic Hourglass. We have all the components for it. The problem is our letter A is attached to 2 other letters. And then we also need the letter E, which is coming from which component? One that also has 3. Because we also want, like, Shepherd Staff here. That requires the letter C, which we don't yet have. Constitutional Raw. Yeah, this is another way to get minion duration. What else do we want here? Monkey Skull. Chaos Serpent Staff. Eye spells. Specific. I think really it's Runic Hourglass and Shepherd Staff for right now. So, before I build this, I might want to get some of these better letters. Like, we need the letter C, which we can get here, along with a better letter A for us. So I think this is the floor for me. Rift Wizard 4 when it goes full 3D. Problem is, this floor doesn't have a lot of, you know, walls. It's a little scary. A beam toward every enemy in your line of sight. They do 16 fire and lightning damage. I can only see a couple of people. But this I want to pick up right away. Or do I want this right away? 23. I think this is what I just want to land on. Just a letter A. And Runic Hourglass, 50% minion duration. That's good. That's good. Can I just click on it? Yes, perfect. So give me my E and every other letter I need, and then my A. And do we want to upgrade Stonewake right now? Orb Guardian could be an interesting way to go, but Crystalline Core is very good. We have enough to do it right now. No one here is completely immune to physical damage, just half immune. Alright, yeah, let's make some crystal golems. Especially now that they're gonna last longer. You can make them turn back, yeah. Which is helpful because you would kind of run out of walls otherwise, right? The real scary thing is there are no potions. Which means, like, we don't have as many get-out-of-jail solutions. 15 turns remain. That was a big upgrade for our stone. Go get him, boys! Alright, Realm 5. This is the scary floor for me. Let me show you why. That's why. Realm 5 is the first floor where those kind of problems show up. Thankfully, this floor doesn't have one. Ah, the Great Pumpkin. I like the Great Pumpkin is a good one. there's this vine he summons. Yeah, we should be able to get our next piece of equipment now. Can afford? Can we get the shepherd staff? Yes, we can. So we need that letter C. Boop. And then any other 3 letters. I guess before we craft this, let's consider something else we want. Lash. Chastising lash? No. Galvanic. Galvanic redirection. LM and then question marks. I think I want that. I do think this one is more approachable visually. I do agree. I never had a problem with the first 2, but like, I know there are people that have bounced off of Rift Wizard 1 and 2 here on stream, mostly because of the visuals. This is like way zoomed in. It is, instead of, what was it? It was, I think 16 by 16 was the pixel density. It's like 64 now, or 32. It's huge comparatively. I need... There's definitely something in here that I can give my metal buddies. We want galvanic armor, though. No, we want spark conductor. Lightning damage that would be taken by our buddies to be redirected as a beam. That's pretty good. Leash? I thought there was another spell with a lash. It's definitely from metal stuff. What the hell is it called? North Pole would be good. Galvanic blade? Is that what I'm thinking of? No. Magnetic charisma's nice. Oh, tether! Lightning tether, that's what I want. So we don't want to use our L. We want to hold on to our L. Alright, in the meanwhile, can we make our shepherd blade without sacrificing letter L? Yes, we can. Alright, we need an M and anything else. And that'll be a huge upgrade for us. But we've gotten a lot of duration now. Our swords last for 14 turns. Our golems last for 32. So they're not going away for a while. So I just need a letter M. And what we got down there? Translocation, Holy Dragon, Word. Tomes are a lot more powerful too. Like if we look at a tome, it is 50% more charges, not 1 more charge. What's going on, Save Me? I'm gonna re-roll in the hopes we can find a letter M. There's one. Chain Cyclops is not as bad as some of the other ones. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, this dude is horrifying. He has 1,300 health, really 1,400 health, right? He has a spell to give himself and a bunch of other people protection from Holy and Fire. He does 18 damage, he can burrow. But the scary part, when an ally dies, he will teleport next to the killer. And he gets 1 shield every 3 turns, up to 20. Fuck. Like, goddamn. He's chasing you down. And then this guy, Toto Kalivi, Gore Vent, 7 dark damage and a cone. Every empty tile gets a blood slime. He does a blood burst. Like, oh my goodness. Yes, like the maps are a lot smaller, but that also means that the sprites are 3 times larger. Like if you put this up to Rift Wizard 2, it's not just that the maps are smaller. It's like all of the art was smaller. Like, it was a lot easier to lose the wizard in the soup. But this floor has everything I need. And Chain Cyclops is a little scary, but not that bad. More importantly, I can get Supremacy of Stone. And I think I'm going to take Supremacy of Stone. Now that we have huge duration. After the initial burst, every wall in line of sight is also transformed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oof. Slime ball, go! Boing, boing, boing. Watch it bounce around. Any equipment that increases AoE size. Yes, radius is our stat we're looking for our stone. Radius. Nature spells and skills get oh, that's fire +1 radius. Our Stone Wake is nature though, so Blooming Wand would do it. The visual are much more clear and readable. Yeah, like, to break it, like, a super simple version of this would be, these are like chalkboard illustrations with a lot of personality to them, and I still like Rift Wizard 2's style, the art style, but those were comprised of, you know, a series of little squares. And if you're like trying to quickly, like, just eyes on screen a quick picture, that's a lot harder for the brain to digest very quickly visually. And this, everything pops. Like, the silhouettes are a lot more distinguishable here. Where's my... I'm looking for the letter M. I think that's the piece of equipment I need right there. There was a designer, thank you very much for 1 and 2. But, like, when you up the amount of pixels available for the character designing, you can do a lot more visually impressive stuff. It was a lot more limited before. Also, I never bothered to find out what Rift Wizard was written in past, but I can tell you right now, this is Python, because I can see the taskbar has the Pygame icon. Like, I know that icon from when I made Doki Doki no Obama. 5 friendly green mushrooms. You made it to room 5? Yeah, room 5 is the scary floor. How many more turns we got? 10 turns. I want to get my line of sight such that I could see a lot of flooring. Yeah! I knew I was about to lose my first wave. Boo-ba-doo-boo, lightning tether. AFM, LF, and we'll throw an S in there. Yes. I figure, like, if this one's Python, the other ones are probably Python too. Bow, bow, bow. What's going on, 421? Spikeball Factory doesn't break nothing. Now that I got my tether. Lightning, fire, chaos, and dark. Break the game before it breaks you. Yeah, that's the Rift Wizard way. What do I want next? We've given our buddies some lightning damage. We've increased their duration greatly. What else do we want? What can we afford at the moment? Nature spells and skills gain damage. I guess conjuration stuff in general would be good, right? Like increase their damage. They're only doing 8 minion damage. Minion damage. Arcane spells and skills gain 6 minion damage. Arcane staff is great. What's going on, Tom? I think arcane staff is the way to go. We're both arcane creatures. Arcane staff. So 2 letter A's, ideally. Reroll. A tavern. And a letter A there. All right, at the tavern, who can we hire? We can hire a ranger. A ranger will be your constant companion. They'll accompany you across the realms and do battle with your foes. Minion health, minion damage, range. He has arrow salvo. He can summon a giant bear. He has a poison arrow. We could hire a giant bear. Oh no, that's the guy he makes. All right. We can hire a necromancer, accompany you across the realms and do battle with your foes. Life drain, cursed blade. When a living unit dies, he raises that unit as a skeleton. Oh. And a witch doctor. Minion health, minion damage, minion range. Did the font kill Tom? Tom, are you alright? Can you hear us? Voodoo Binding. Curse 4 random enemies at shared pain. Have a Hex Bolts. Necrosis Poison or Bleed for 10 turns. Huh. What do we want to hire? A ranger, a necromancer, or a witch doctor? I look at these letters and my brain shuts off for a second. I mean, it's a fairly normal font, isn't it? I'm trying to remember the font that I think of when I see this Bookman Old Style or whatever it's called. 2000s horror game. My golems are not living. I could have made them, or I can make them living, I should say. We have Return from Dust. Make them crystal. Or, wait, I thought one of them I could make. Oh, wait, no, there's a piece of equipment we could use to make them living. There's a piece of equipment we could use to make them living. Okay. I see what you're getting at. I think we're gonna go with the crystalline core upgrade. But as far as the buddy on the higher floor goes, if we have the necromancer, when a living unit dies, raise him as a skeleton. Hey, hey, hey. Living. Artificial heart. Construct allies gain the living tag. So that would be a nice reason to go with the necromancer. Well, I think we'll do this floor, even if we don't have to choose right away, right? Two smaller versions of itself. Like, ghosts are scary, but we have our leash. Our tether. We have our tether. That lets them kill ghosts. Pair of Starfire Chimeras to fight for us. If I start here, I can get my Chimeras right away. And it lets me start moving toward the tavern, too. Go, swords! When you're zoomed out, it's hard to read the text. Yeah, go get him, boys. Life drain. 3 dark damage with a 3-turn cooldown. 3 physical and dark damage and apply necrosis. No cooldown. Really, the necromancer is if we go living heart. It means that we can make a lot of skeletons. I'm not sure if them running out of time will count as dying or not, but even if it doesn't, just them dying is a big upgrade for us. Our skeleton's good. Skeletons will have the HP of the unit. So we'll have 25 health skeletons. And its damage, I think, will be based around... I actually don't know what the skeleton's damage would be. Like, I don't think Necromancer lets us see... Skeleton. Yeah, it's probably going to be whatever our minion's damage is, and we are actively looking to improve summoned minion damage. The Ranger, though, the Ranger's pretty sweet. Every 5 turns, can do 30 physical damage at good range. He gets to summon a giant bear, has poison arrows. Kinda like this giant bear and Ranger combo. But Necromancer has a potential, like... potential synergy we could take advantage of, so let's take the Necromancer. There's our little buddies. And now we have a Necromancer hanging out with us forever. Skeleton sword. Alright, we need another letter A. There's our other letter A. And Jacko Flames. And Louis the Seer. Yeah, we're planning for synergies. Problem is, this floor doesn't have a lot of walls, but it does have a lot of walls we can see, which is pretty strong. I think I like over here. Don't like the music? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'll bring it down a little bit for you. Greg's Wizard Guitars, Volume 27. I don't know how to balance fire with things. Music isn't loud? Oh, he was lying to me? Alright. We'll split the difference. I lowered it down a little bit. Oh, it's the D major that's doing it? Bringing in the music science. But for me, it sounds a lot like the Dwarf Fortress music, so it's just normal at this point. I've been hearing so much of the Dwarf Fortress music. Alright, Hemogoblin is nearby. I think we're okay on this floor. It would be nice if I can get the letter A I need, though. I might grab this first, just so I can make the arcane wand right away. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, arcane staff. Yes, and then the next thing we want is artificial hearts. Artificial hearts. We need a B, an L, and an M. No nature tag in there, just metal, lightning, and blood, which is odd. Not what I expected. There is a learning curve, Ash. There is a learning curve. Like, my first run, I died on floor 6 or 7. Alright, just for you, Mr. Clancy, I'll change the music track. Here you go. 6, 7? Nothing natural there. Alright, we need BLM. BLM. There's an M, there's an L. And there's a B. What I learned is, like, if we're going to a floor and it has the Idol of Resurrection, don't go there. Don't go there. That's what I learned from the run I put up to announce the demo today. Just don't. Just don't. This does not have a lot of walls, though. This makes me nervous. Like, we are built for walls. We do have a better blade now, with 15 minion damage. And it's 6 around 14 turns. Maybe if we took Unlimited Blade Works, we'll be alright. But I think I want to go for Ritual Blades first. And then Unlimited Blade Works. Weeb! Let's consider this floor. 23 health, 30 health, no physical resistance. Driders are going to be annoying, but manageable. You know, it's a somewhat alarming floor, but I think it's a manageable floor. Especially if we, like, crank out some swords. And I could put a copper spike ball out. We need Mashal references. We need that muscle magic. Yeah, let's do it. Don't freeze all of my dudes. Stupid poison. Get him, sword. But also more orphans. Alright, Copper Spike Ball. You know what? Just to get more people over there. Oh, the Driders are putting up a fight. We might steal an ice ball sprite as an emote. They are adorable. Boop-a-doop-boop. He's just happy to be here. Ritual blades, and then we'll go for unlimited blade works. We need a bee, and that's it. We just need a bee. There's a bee. Ugh, flaming eyes, though. Maybe I'll re-roll, although I do love the Worm Wizard. Waiting on seasons of pain I don't want to remember. And sometimes you just don't get those seasons. Sometimes they just don't happen. Spell Graph Shrine. Do we have just a medal? Rid of one piece in a week? He's sick. The man's sick. Oh, I don't know about the rest of you, but allergies are just like, I am coming apart. Whew. Arcane. I want to add the arcane tag. Is there an A on this level? God damn it. Adding arcane to this would be great. Alright, so we don't actually need the Spellgraph Shrine. Oh, we could do it. What can we do to break one of these? Let's put ice on it. Well, we don't have ice. It has to be H, U, D, B, F, L. L, maybe. Yeah, let's just do the lightning staff. We get minion damage. Oh, we're still fighting Mordred. Wrathlings. Crackle Darkener. The ability to add a tag is wacky. One Piece is only 22,449 pages in total. There you go. Nice and easy. We'll worry about it when we get there, right? But either way, like, I want that letter B. And there's plenty of walls here. Annoyingly, I want to grab the B right away, because Artificial Heart would be very strong, but... not at the expense of being next to Cotrizes. Oh my god. Allergies is so bad. Get him, boys! Don't leave the library for a week. There we go. I gotta remember, we're trying to do our blades too. Artificial Heart. Alright. Duplication Shrine. Yes, please. No rerolls from me. Audible is like watching porn for the story. What? We can add the fire tag. We can add the sorcery tag. So before we choose a tag, the idea is we want something that's going to affect our minions, right? Minion health. I don't think we have any chaos. No chaos. It's already conjuration. Ooh, holy. 50% minion duration. Radius. So holy is an option. We don't have ice. Lightning is an option. Minion damage is pretty good. Like, we already have enough duration, I think. Arcane allies. Oh crap. This is just a good idea. We should be getting magic minion shields. I would love something like minions do fire stuff or something. Enchantment. We don't have an E, unfortunately. Going on, Bex? Yeah, give him high-proof rum. Electroplasm. Interesting. We could afflict all of our minions. Okay, when you cast an arcane or nature spell, summon 3 temporary Faith Thorns near the target. I think our Stonewake would make these all over the place, right? Also, the answer is dark. We want to put dark on there. This looks good. Don't have I. Do I have a B? No, no more B. Minion health, damage. Warlord vestments. Warlord helm. Oh, minion damage. We'll probably grab Warlord helm too. And Marksman's cap. Yeah, you know what? Dark. We're gonna sacrifice a D. I would like to graft Shadow Weave onto Stonewake. Now it's dark. I need the letter A and the letter C. I get the letter C here. Pillar of Bones. Animated armor. Completely immune to lightning, of course. 3 arbiters that disappear after 12 turns. And a bunch of living shields. Ow. I would like to pick up 1 spell point, which I think is around here somewhere. No? Was I crazy? I thought I saw one. Oh well, just start summoning. No, I have bleed rights. Who's this gentleman? Arcane Blacksmith. Oh, he's making his own blades. Get rid of him. Oh, and I did get the spell point. Yes, 3 at a time. The library at... Massachusetts has an incredible interlibrary thing. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what's happening there. Alright, just the letter A. Minion damage. %50% minion duration with number of summons. Number of summons would be pretty fun for our blades. We would be summoning 4 at a time. But 6 more minion damage. Right now, my minion's doing 14, and they're doing 15. That'd be a nice boost. Nice boost for him. I don't think duration's that big of a deal for us right now. So let's duplicate Arcane Staff. And now we just want a letter A. And there's a letter A. Concussive Idol. Concussive Idol. Oh, Dawnheart, though. Three books you like in different genres. I'll go with In Search of Character, City of Saints and Madmen, and Dahar. Those 3. Holy Breath, 3 turn cooldown, heals allies, does 17 physical damage. Not immune to lightning, thankfully. These are werewolves. Void Rifts is just going to be making... Gross. Alright, from here, I can Stonewake. And Stonewake a second time. And then we'll start summoning blades. Why am I your favorite? Because you asked that question. A Durgan! I viewed a Twitch support article and it just auto-logged me out of Twitch. Was it about how that's a bad design for a support article? Very meta of it. Did I get stunned? Stupid concussive idol. One of those 3 books available from your local library is an audiobook. Is it City of Saints and Madmen? Oh, the Har. I guess because it's a newer book. In Search of Character wouldn't work as an audiobook. That is a... Well, it's a mix of things, but it is also in parts like an instructional, kind of like educational book on character design. I figured we were still talking about audiobooks, so I probably shouldn't have chosen that one. But I consciously didn't mention one of my favorite books because it will never work as an audiobook. And that, of course, is, where is it? Where is it on the shelf? It's somewhere up there. House of Leaves. House of Leaves is amazing. But I don't think you could do that one as an audiobook. Alright, what's your threat radius? I want to be just outside of it. What would make an audiobook impossible? So, House of Leaves. In order to read House of Leaves, you need to constantly be switching from... So, let me get this out of the way. First off, House of Leaves has multiple text colors, so, like, it is important if text is green or text is red. There are chunks of the book that you have to physically manipulate the book in order to read, so, like, it'll spiral around the page, or it'll jump between sections of the pages you're on. So, like, it's physically interactive, and I don't know how you would describe that in an audiobook situation, because, like, the act of doing it is important to the narrative. It's not just a stylistic choice. And then, there's also the aspect that while you're reading it, there is a story you're reading. There are notes about the story you're reading from another character who is also reading the story you're reading. And you need to be checking footnotes and going to the index as well, because the footnotes and the index are also important to the story. Like, it is the only book I could think of that the fact it is a book is part of the experience. Like, it's one of those things where when people are like, oh, you can't adapt blank into a movie. It's like, you cannot. You cannot adapt House of Leaves into a movie. But you could adapt a part of House of Leaves into a movie. Like I said, there's a story in the story, and that story in the story I've always wanted a movie of. Like, The Back Rooms is heavily inspired by that story in the story of House of Leaves. Liminal spaces that go on forever. So I'm very excited for The Back Rooms, because that's the closest I'll get to a House of Leaves experience. Yeah, House of Leaves is one of my, like, instant recommends for people when they're like, what kind of book should I read? It's like, read House of Leaves. It's an experience. They did a movie, I saw that one too. Mark Z. Danielewski, yes. I think through creative adaptation, you can make a video game out of it, yeah. Dying. I'm okay on my, like, number of casts. Horror, boo! It's not, like... Yes, it's horror, but it's not horror in the sense of, like, no one's stabbing anybody. It's a horror in the sense of the unknown and extra-dimensional space and stories being told. Yeah, psychological thriller is probably more apt than horror. But I like horror a lot, like... I read and enjoy a lot of horror. Faye Thorn, I'm curious to see how this performs. I'm curious with The Back Rooms coming out, like, will House of Leaves be harder to rent for a little while from the bookstore? From the library? ACNN CTO. Like, I have a C. Problem is this A. Can I find a better A? That AW would work. I went to get Project Hail Mary after seeing the movie. 600-person waitlist, yeah. that happens. Like, movie adaptations make people want to read source material. And like the back rooms, the source material is Vault of Tempest, ooh, special room. The source material, of course, is a YouTube series, but like, I think, I don't know for sure, but I've always thought it was inspired by. Inspired by House of Leaves to some degree. What's going on, AP Game Nut? Defeat all enemies, unlock all spawners. An ancient spire ringed by ever-watchful guardians. So yeah, there are special floors in Rift Wizard 3 called vaults, and this right here is a vault. I don't know what the vault is going to look like. I don't know if we have a particularly strong enough build for it, but you know, we're on Realm 11 and we're not in too much trouble. We might want to go for the vault. I think I'm just gonna go for it, even though we're wasting a lot of components by crafting this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I want to smell the paper. Lurk away, Game Nut, lurk away. Yeah, interlibrary loans are very handy around here. I heal when something living dies. I added dark to this. Philosopher's Stone's pretty nice. Like, if we could just throw the various tags that we're using, we could never run out of casts. Maybe. I like the tag-specific crafting. That's very neat. Like, Artificer's Rod here. We put all the tags that are associated with our spells into it, and once all the tag requirements are satisfied, each of the components used to craft it activate on pickup. So, like, if we have neat on pickup effects, we can trigger them repeatedly. We don't currently have anything too exciting, though. Crown of Bony Fingers ain't a bad idea, is it? We have skeletons thanks to our necromancer. And Spark Conductor's pretty good. I think I do want to make Spark Conductor. At the end of your turn, if at least 10 creatures have died since the last toll, the bell tolls, dealing 10 dark and holy damage to enemies within 4 tiles. The bell tolls. Maybe we'll take a lightning spell and purposely just target our dudes with it. I think that could be fun. Yeah. So where is it? Where was Galvanic Focus, or Armor? Hemlock Needle, Spark Conductor, right here. Okay. They're also doing their own lightning. I wonder if they hit each other with it. I can still do the Crown of Bony Fingers, too. Which, again, kind of a fun idea. Spells, lightning. I think chain lightning would be fun. What's going on, name? Not a lot of charges, though. But, again, we'll have a very strong setup for it. Awaken! Awaken one more time. Alright, moment of truth. I'm very curious. Oh, and these guys are doing lightning damage? They're immune to it, but again, we redirect lightning now. Let's see what happens if we throw some chain lightning out there. Oh, does it not chain because it just automatically gets converted? Damage they would take. Psychic Seedling. We can do a Psychic Seedling run. I'm gonna start channeling swords. Alas, as we can see, because Stonewake doesn't have a target, we didn't actually get our little thorns. But hey. Learning. Learning is important. Yeah. All right. Watcher Stone. Oh god, Adamiki. Oh, good god. I can't do this floor. It's a lot of stones. I mean, the problem is how many lightning beams are going to be hitting me. Because I have to turn everything into watchers. Oh, I never upgraded them. Adjacent walls are transformed into crystal golems. Yeah, blindness would help. Let's see here. Like, this guy flies and is over a pit. That's my real concern. That and the fact that, when a unit takes lightning damage, create a storm cloud near them. That's gonna be storm clouds everywhere. And if any storm clouds are in line of sight of an ally's death, one of them shoots out a 7 lightning strike to the closest enemy in sight. We'll be obliterated. Like, even with blindness, the storm clouds are gonna just wreck us, because they're gonna be made every other turn. That is a neat floor! And we got a lot of Watcher Stones, which are cool. We can craft some fun stuff because of it, but I don't think we could survive the floor. I wonder if we re-roll. Let's look ahead a little bit first. Bill's not broken enough. Like, if I didn't just spend those spell points, what I could have done was Lightning Form. Lightning Form would have made it possible. Immunity to lightning and physical damage would have kept us alive for that. We could have grabbed that and lightning bolts. That could have let us move around. So, like, there's a hard counter for this floor. I don't think anything on the floor could do anything other than lightning or physical damage. Lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage, physical damage. So yeah, lightning form, you're untouchable. Untouchable if you take a lightning form. Also, I don't think there's spell points on the floor, or if they are, they're underneath the enemies. Now that these guys are nature and living... Living. Enemies adjacent to your living allies are poisoned. When a living or slime ally damages an enemy, they gain 2 HP. Yeah, also not a lot of walls there, right? We could put Venom Spit. When you manually cast a nature spell, your nature and living allies take an extra turn. Horn of the Wild Hunt. Staff of Heaven's Vengeance. Oh my god. Alright, we have a couple of good options here. Horn of the Wild Hunt we already have some components for. But Heaven's Vengeance is pretty great too. He might be around later, you never know. Alright, we need ends. Alright, I'm curious to see if we re-roll, it just becomes a normal floor. I imagine he is quite busy today. A letter N with a ruby heart. This is probably enough walls, especially with the line of sight being how it is. Yeah. Yeah. Get my buddies in there. You know, the crystal upgrade doesn't pair very well with our walls and line of sight upgrade, because it's only ones adjacent to tiles I target. So I got the one crystal here. Thank you for gifting that sub, anonymous gifter. I'm sure Opportunity will appreciate that. What are you buffing down there, you little jerk? Invigorate. Don't care for that. Just make plenty of swords. Alright, the big boy will be taken care of quite fast. I like the look of the stalker. Alright, I got blade rights going. A few more buds. Yeah. Boop-a-boop-boop. Dissolution Shrine. Apparently forget a spell and its upgrade. Spawn random components nearby that share its tags. More powerful spells yield more components. Like I could forget Bouncing Slime Ball. We haven't really used it. What about the upgrades? When it hits, it does twice as much damage pushing them back. Bounce to friendly slimes. Gains duration. Number of targets goes up. Affected units are stunned. Chain lightning can arc to blizzards, rain clouds, and storm clouds. Can arc to friendly targets. Friendly targets gain shields. Or we forget chain lightning. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a letter N. And letter H's are also kind of desirable. Reroll. There's letter H. There's a letter N. I think we're going for this. Oh, look at those walls. The Park Lord. Not a lot of good spaces for me to hang out, though. A little moon lizard with his little hat. Really crowd the stage here. Orb so they can make some walls. Oh. Well, I think we've handily done this one. Concussive Idol just has a lot of health. You know what? Bony Finger casts your Death Touch. We could take the final touch upgrade.
Hello there.
It's just very expensive. What's going on, Shufu? Just make the rest of the walls into golems. Yeah, happy Pride Month. I like the new fonts. The map seems smaller. It is a much more intimate arena. Rift Wizard. Rift Wizard 3 is much more honed in. It's not nearly as large of a battlefield. I also like, they puts a little, like, smiley face next to things that work for you, which makes it very easy to know who's on whose team. Used to be there was, like, a little dot. Now it's like, oh, a person face. Very easy. Yeah. I typically do not care for crafting, but because of the way the game is structured, it's less like the bad kind of crafting I don't like and more akin to having like a shopping list that you're looking for. I think there's a bit of like an overwhelming choice paralysis associated with it a little bit. Because when you first click this button, it's just like, oh my god, there's so much. Going on with Creedmoor? What's different? Art style, music, size of the maps, the fact that there are no skills, and instead you build equipment in Forbidden Tomes out of components that you find along the way that all have on pickup effects. So like you could play this game in a sense where you focus on the immediacy of the pickup effects, or you could play with more of a, I want to build X, Y, and Z. Like how I'm going right now, where I'm always focusing on the next builds. Like the Horn of Wild Hunt. Which means I think I just want to take, like, a nature spell. Oh, I can do this better. Get the ends we need first. And then the E's we need. Now, we're only wasting one letter S. Going on, Tagi. And the next thing I want is... Holy Vengeance, right? Heaven's Vengeance. When one of your living allies takes damage from an enemy, deal 7 holy damage to them. Let's start working on that. We need 2 more letter H's. No letter H's. Dang. Alright, no letter H's for us. Draken Tooth, Frozen Heartwood. Idol of Undeath. This is garbage, and I hate this guy. No, wait, no, this one's fine. This one's fine. This is not the Idol of Rebirth. This one just makes skeletons. Totally manageable. Idol of Fiery Vengeance. 2 different dragons, Starclaw and Gloomwing here. Anger Confusion. Didn't you conclude that you don't actually get many crystal golems when you cast it? Yeah. But we don't need the crystal golems. We want the living golems, which we have because all of our golems count as living. Thanks to our artificial heart. Each letter stands for something, yes. So the problem with our double upgrades we have here is Supremacy of Stone is line of sight, and Crystalline Core is specifically going for adjacent walls are transformed. So the adjacent walls mean we're not getting a lot of crystal golems. We could aim for getting more by just positioning a little bit more. Is that Fujin? I didn't know Fujin was on the floor. Where's his buddy? Alright, we have Gloomwing. Torrent of Bats. Torrent of Bats is just a lot of skeletons for us. Starclaw. 34 arcane damage, 3 turn cooldown, melts walls. Arcane warding, siphon shields. Oh, I'm doing spells. Whoops, equipment. Magic minion shields. We need a letter C. I think I want this first. We got a letter A? Sorry, a letter C? Routers and printers. Idol of Undeath, Fiery Vengeance. This is a bad floor for us. So I think this one's largely fine. And this one's a little scary just from all of the dragons. Like, how much health do our golems have? 25. Like, they'll get blown away. I think we'll do this one. The wish list only holds 1. I do think it should be made to hold like 3 or 4, I think. That's my pitch. You gonna recommend Librarian? Wide beam. 80 fire damage, goddamn. $16 fire damage to everyone within 7 tiles. Woof. This might be a better floor for me just because it's not terrifying. Like, Dragon Mage is a little rough for us. Mine Maggot Queens. Everything else here is much more possible. Everything is crab. Everything's crab is really good. 84 damage, does 13 damage locally, 6 fire damage to everyone within 5 tiles. How quickly can you guys go down? Can we handle this one? These are way less scary than the lava dog. And we'll have plenty of minions. Draco Liches are fine. Shockingly, I think we're going here. Cast Wheel of Death between 2 and 12 times. Oh, wait a minute. Right. Poison Sting. What about Invoke Savagery? I think Invoke Savagery has a lot of potential here. Permanently poisons the target. Your living allies. When your allies kill a unit, cast Invoke Savagery. Let's take an Invoke Savagery. I'm also gonna take Poison Sting. Let's take Permanently Poison if we hit someone with it. That looks like an excellent chain lightning opportunity right there. But instead, Invoke Savagery. Poison Sting! That's the witches stealing health, right? Welcome back, Fodfish. We're on Realm 15. Better start making swords. Oh, that damage. Come on, team. I just want to get through. Two. One. And I'm done channeling. The witch has gotta go, man. Heal? No, not spells. Equipment. Oh god, I might want to grab Riftbreaker right quick. One rift, two rift. I don't know where the third rift is. I don't think it's close enough. When a demon or living unit dies, heal 2. Riftbreaker. I really want to craft Riftbreaker. Maybe we see if we can survive a trip first. Life Siphon 10. 4 turn cooldown. That gives me a few turns to make it there. We have to make it here. Not Underworld Passage. I think it's Blink. One. Come on. 2. Three. Opportunity, what's going on? Oh. Okay. I have a lot of my undead. And these bastards. We can craft nothing else. If I can grab this, that would help a little bit. Five friendly green mushrooms. Oh, there was a rift much closer to me. I just couldn't see it earlier. They're so healthy. They're very chunky. Chill wind. Oh, it's gotten twice as far at this rate. $25 health left on you. $188 health. Let's get next to our emergency rift. Start flooding the stage with swords. We're out of golems because we're out of walls. Alright, we got blade rights. Are you poisoned? You should be. Alright. Oh, there's only one witch left. This dragon's almost dead. Make more swords. Alright, one dragon down. Channel for 2 more turns. And then we poison you. You're out of range. I guess we'll poison Fenrir first. Alright, no more witches. Whew. Oh, we're okay. How you doing, Opportunity? Congratulations on getting the demo up. Oh boy. Yeah, not having potions is the scary part. Yeah, the Discord blew up, right? Ossuary Spider. Necrosis for 50 turns. Oh, 50 turns. We only have the one exit, which I think we still only have one if we re-roll. Three turns of poison when they take physical damage. Ooh, Void Spike Stone actually works quite well right now. I would love to get shielded minions first, though. So I only have my one letter A, right? Yeah. But that works now, so I think we'll probably take it. This would be nice for me. Manually cast the same sorcery spell. Arcane Combustion Powder. Oh, of course. There it is. Plague Doctor Staff. Immune to Necrosis. Like, if we don't want to re-roll, this is one option. We can also make our minions regenerate. Alright, do we want to craft a Void Spikestone, maybe? And do we want to re-roll? Because this is a scary floor. Let's look at it for 1 second. It has walls, which is the first reason to not re-roll. It crashes on Steam Deck. Your word hint is, this is used to make steel. Right, Steak? I like it a lot too. Coops, or possibly K-Hoops, depending on how it's pronounced, did a great job with the art. The other hints were it's also a card game, by the way. You know what? It's a dangerous thing to do, but let's re-roll. We got another letter A.
You all remember
Interesting.
what to do whenever anyone says a secret word, right?
That's right! Scream real loud! Oh, astral phylactery, huh? Keep playing with your new septum piercing? Like, I have no choice. We're going to this floor. It's just a matter of where do we want to start. It'd be great to pick up these items. But we do have Blink, so, like, we don't have to be beholden to any particular location. So if we start, like, over here, we have the benefit of 22 dark damage. Damn. Yeah, if I start here, I can make some crystal golems. And since we're getting a letter A here, let's quickly craft, should have done it first, the spike stone. DS, NZ, FA. Few extra stone, boys. Then we summon the swords. It's a lot of fairies everywhere. Oh, I'm feared. He broke my channeling. Yeah, you think you're so funny? Give all my golems a spare turn here. And then poison this, he's already poisoned. Forever. Take another turn, golems. Alright, maybe, hopefully, we're no longer in range of anyone fearing me, so... Make swords! Still channeling, baby. You're doing good work out there, Necromancer. It's a summon fight. Walls of fairies versus walls of living stone and living swords. Two. Just gonna channel for 2 more turns. One. And there we go. All right, we have blade rights for a little while. What's going on, Deepses? Current opinion of the game? I really like it. New art style pops. It's much more readable immediately without, like, any kind of learning curve for getting, like, a feel for what you're looking for. The new learning curve is equipment. I feel like new players and returning people from 2, even like me, the new learning curve is going to be runs will be slow as we learn all the different pieces of equipment, and then once we kind of have them in there, it'll be like how it was with skills. Like, we know what we're looking for depending on what's going on. The search bar is growing on me. The search bar definitely helps a lot. Let's go for as many spawners as we could hit in one go. Make a few more friends. And then we'll invoke some savagery. Yeah, it's like having Armchair Wizard built in. It's nice. Alright, I feel like we need to focus on bottom center here. And if there's an emergency, there's a rift right here. How healthy are you, buddy? Quite healthy. Just dump a bunch of swords over there. More swords. My runs were 20 to 30 minutes before trying to read all the relevant equipment pieces and enemy stats. Yeah. Like, I started doing that, and I think at this point I'm kind of adjusting to just... what do I have an idea for? Just do the search bar. Like, just search, right? I want shielding my minions with magic minion shield, of course, but I'm starting to also think suspend mortality would obviously have a home right now. But I want that savage leap on my invoked savagery. Actually, I think I want, if it kills a minion, to autocast. That'd be even better. They're very healthy spiders, man. Look at all of you resistant to poison. Just you, really. Every time I cast Poison Sting, we do give all of our swords and our golems an extra turn. Maybe we go for, like, Wound Rot Amulet. And Helm of Hexes. And then the thing that I don't remember the name of, but was like a Hexmaster. That would just cause a lot of status effects and a lot of damage over time. Before the Steam version, it was individual builds sent to me by Opportunity. And then the Steam version happened just when my life got turned upside down, so I just haven't had time. Boop. These mirrors, I want them out of the picture. Also, it'd be great if the Grand Warlock could be dead now. Like, if I could tell my swords to please focus on mirrors. Come on, guys. Just dump more swords over there. The statue, once it's dead, it'll be very handy. We won't have to worry about things healing anymore. Oh, thank God. Except I'm watching you heal over there. It's because he's surrounded by fairies. How I hate you. But it's not nearly as bad. It's not everywhere. It's functionally everywhere. But let's just try and look at the bright side. Yeah, magnetic charisma. It's a good one. It's a good one. I might want it just for the horrifying statues. Oh my God, fairies! They're slowing everything down. Alright, we're in the thick of it now. Make a few more golems, I guess? Alright. We're almost through. Gotta break through their lines. I wonder if there's this, like, there could be a piece of equipment called Mark Target, or like a new spell called Mark Target. I would love something for when you're doing conjuration runs like this, where it's just like, that guy right there, kill him! Ignore everyone around you and just focus on that jackass. This necromancer was such a good investment, and then investing into turning all of our constructs to life. Alright, the tipping point came. Yes, something I'm considering is suspend mortality, and then we just blow up all of our people. Alright, we're down to just one fairy queen. Didn't have to destroy any exits. Oh. Can I get a letter C, please? Double H's. I hate these guys, though. And this dog is still very scary to me. 80 fire damage in a beam. Destroy exits. Ah, Riftbreaker. Have you gotten use out of it? Yes. A floor that would have been a losing floor because of, there were 5 Angrabodas. So I was losing like 50 health every 4 turns. That was a rough one. So, Riftbreaker getting me 20 shields and a full heal let me eke out the time I needed to get through that. $50 physical damage. This dude does 150 damage with 15 turns of hemorrhage. If I'm reading that attack right. Goes through walls. No, thank you. Dragon Tongue Tablet, Shielding Shard, Cursed Dice. I want to see. I want to let her see. Reroll. No C. No C. 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 Idol of Vampirism again, you bastard. Not a lot of walls. And he's back. Completely immune to dark damage. Weak to holy. I don't know about that, letter C. Stormcrest. A much more manageable friend. Steel spiders. Woo. I have to pee. Alright, BRB. That was me just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me pee while my character is not standing on a rift with dangerous enemies on the other side. Alright, BRB. No more urine. Oh, big stretch. All right. Do 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 do. With 6 spell points. Damn it, I forgot to get candy. I have Oreos within reach, I guess. Just do an Oreo. Maybe it's time we start supporting our units a little bit better. Like, I have 2 copies of Arcane Staff, right? And we do have Blink. Take Magic Missile. Which is doing 23 damage. And then we upgrade Magic Missile. That Ricochet. These are your standard, normal... Sorry, they're actually double stuffed. They're double stuffed Oreos. Now I want to get Disperse. And I want to get, Violent Warp. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about that letter C, because that floor is a no-no. That's a no-no floor. Either of the... Oh, not that floor! It has no walls! There's a limit of 10 spells! Oh my god. I haven't actually looked at the how to play. Does it mention limit of 10 spells? Cast or select spells 1 through 10. Might want to have an explicit, like, you can only have 10 spells note somewhere in there. What are your thoughts on maybe having a tutorial? Like, it could just be an option on the front menu, like... tutorial, and it's just a guided run on, like, the first couple of floors. First line of last page of how to play. Oh, on the last page. Up to 10 spells and 2 upgrades for each can be purchased with SP. Any number of equipments can be crafted using the components you find. Ah, I see. Dylan is anti-tutorial. Interesting. Interesting. I could respect being anti-tutorial, but I also like the idea of trying to, like accessibility and, like, allowing the barrier of entry to be lowered for new players is always something that I like. Arcane and lightning resistant, of course you would show up. Just as I pick up Violent Warp. Not Violent Warp, Ricochet. But I think this is the floor for me. Lord knows I don't want to deal with the Molten Devour. Do. Most of the spawners are up here, so I will start up here. Invoke savagery early. Thankfully, lightning is good for us, thanks to our galvanic spark conductor thing. Yes, I think this game is harder. But I think that hardness is more... You need to pay a little bit more attention for the first so many floors. Realm 5 is a scary floor all of a sudden. Alright, most problems were dealt with thanks to Invoke Savagery. Magic Missile! All right. And just start sending blades out. Oh, never mind. Letter H is one letter we want. What's Lost Ring do? Adjacent enemies are berserked. Bookshelf. Huh, maybe we go for our Heavenly Vengeance. I 3 H's for it, damn. What can we make right now? Philosopher's Stone, Multicolored Rage Rod. All spells and equipment gain 50% number of targets. I mean, that's good for our bouncy ball. It'd be good for our magic missile. Yes, I like that you can craft things where the components themselves are a part. Like, there's stuff that just interacts straight up with your equipment. It's very nice. What's going on, Martin? Mask of Woe. Max Channel. Silken Sandals. Heaven's Assault. Heavenly Blast on Demon and Undead in line of sight. Mercury Eyes on melee attackers. Part of me wants to just go with North Pole, but dark spells and equipment gain 3 range. When you cast a dark spell targeting an enemy, send out a destructive beam. I mean, we don't actually have any dark outside of our Stonewake, and we grafted that on there. Problem is we're not targeting anything with our Stonewake. That's why we're not getting anything out of our Fey Thornstaff. So far, we've learned that Fey Thornstaff requires a target proper, which, you know, it does mention target, so we kind of assumed. But the big thing we learned is if we take Supremacy of Stone, we don't want Crystalline Core. We should have gone with Return from Dust. That way we could just always have walls. So lesson learned for the future there. I mean, Soul Mail's not bad. We'll always have shields. Why do I have 15 shields right now? Oh, I probably picked up an item. Oh, Razor Eye. Razor Eye's not bad. Like, it's good, but it's not amazing, right? 2 dark damage to 15 random enemies currently afflicted with sleep. 6 dark damage to 5 random enemies. Flagellant's Cup. Half the damage you deal with eye spells is dark damage. Eye Rock Bendant. See, the third game here makes it so doing an all eye run is no longer like, oh, I hope I find. It's just build what you need. Arcane Combustion, Voodoo Doll, Umbral Token. Yeah, like it's just a matter of finding the components. Which is a lot easier than finding the object you're looking for, right? Eye Helm, Enchantment Dark, Chastising Lash. Alright. Nothing I want to craft right now. And no letter C present. Damn it. Still no letter C's. That's a lot of pieces here, though. What the fuck? No! Sweet God! "75 different winter breeze, 97 ossuary spiders, idol of frailty, a moth god." I still can't take screenshots in Steam. Does the Steam overlay work? No. Weird. So, definitely not going there. There's a pillar of worms in here somewhere? Oh my god. Didn't even notice him. Idle invincibility. Skull Sentry. Man, the furnace looks so much cooler now. The Flesh Colossus. Yeah, the boss art's very good. I need an E and an M. There's an M. YM. Of course, this is the floor that has both parts I want. All of these floors are scary in their own horrible, horrible way. Friendly Watcher. Energy Knights. Horrible Eyeballs. Trying to get my shields, my minion shields is taking some time. I think this is the floor I want to do, though. Well, I keep my 15 shields on arrival. Damn it! Invoke Savagery. Gold borders. So these are the spawners. It's like a magic mirror where you can see the enemy that's going to come out of it inside. Are these guys shooting lightning? I wasn't even paying attention. Invoke a little bit more savagery. You know what? I want these walls on my team first. And then we invoke savagery. And a little poison. Not that it's going to do it, just to give myself that extra turn for all my minions. Stone. God, just put swords over there. I can't reach that one spawner. There we go. And I would love to get rid of this idol. Loving the lightning damage that's happening. Alright, that's me done channeling. Get a little closer. There we go. Go get him, boys! I hope we get a shrine that lets me forget a spell. That would be very handy right about now. Yeah, I love the enemy spawners in this one. Like, I've complained about it before, but in 2, if you're on a level that's predominantly gray, and there's a gray spawner, I can't see it. Like, I sometimes just do not notice them. This one, like, they're magic mirrors. They pop. They're super easy to identify immediately. Letter C? Letter C? Letter C? Why letter C? Shrine of Reformation. Apparently remove a spell or piece of equipment. Spells refund SP. Equipment refunds components. Reusable. Oh! 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 That's what I was looking for! Oh! 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 And Dawnheart, not someone I'm afraid of. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, bruh. Bruh. Oh, bruh. I would like to forget Bouncing Slime Ball. Right, the button changed. It's period now. It used to be I. Forget Chill Winds. Ba 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 da ba ba da. You can switch it back to I if you like, of course. Oh, ha, ha. Black hole. Yeah, I is the, to put it in terms of Caves of Cud, that is, show me enemies and allies. Like, distinguish. Enemies in line of sight of the target are teleported as close as they can be toward it. I love this one so much. 300 physical damage to the unit at the target tile after units have been teleported. Gains 2 radius, gains 3 duration. Enemies within 2 tiles of the target are frozen. Yes. 10 range, no line of sight required. Black hole first casts earthquake centered on the target before teleporting. Alright, black hole's awesome. We definitely have to do some black hole shenanigans. But for right this moment, just because we're so in Arcane Land for our investment, I'm gonna take Disperse. Violent Warp. The freeze interaction sounds like it would be great with one of the new spells. Prismatic Beam. If the beam encounters a frozen unit, it refracts, shooting up to 4 more beams, which shoot from that unit toward enemies in line of sight. A beam created by refraction can create 1 fewer beams. So, like, you can hit everything frozen and hit a bunch of enemies that way. This sounds great. It does holy damage as well. Alright, so we have Violent Warp on our Disperse. We could still upgrade Magic Missile again. I feel like Far Sending is the way to go here. Or maybe Protective Warp. I mean, we are trying to shield some of our people. But for Ricochet, sorry, for our Magic Missile, if it is an arcane unit, it deals Dark and Holy instead. Wait a minute, Ricochet and Arcane Crossfire? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Shabra. Awaken! Arcane allies. I don't know if you realize, I don't think I have any minions that aren't arcane outside of the skeletons that are happening. My golems... Ah, crap, they're construct metallic living. The spell itself is arcane. My blades, though, I think are arcane minions. Yes, they are. And my Faith Thorns as well. Invoke some savagery. Invoke a little bit more savagery. That's a large dragon, you're not wrong. Let's summon a bunch of swords. This one problem character here, we need to deal with them sooner rather than later. Once I'm done channeling, I will have so many magic missiles flying around, though. You have so many minions! Yeah, I do. You're poisoned, right? Yes, you are. So sucking all that health won't help you. Alright, one more turn of channeling and then Disperse happens. Pew 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 pew. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, she's dead. Who's that? A siren. 2-turn cooldown. Pull living enemies up to 3 tiles toward the caster and berserk them with a love bite. A love bite. Dominates living non-player enemies, removing berserk. Oh, she could be turning things into their allies. Tricky, tricky. Let's try and, invoke a little savagery here. Damn it, they're all berserked. There we go, we'll just shoot them with magic missiles. What's Blink now? 6? So Dissolution, I think, would be a good grab for Blink now, right? We can do Dissolution and Thunderblink. Make it the ultimate blink around spell. Alright, I'm no longer at the mercy of, like, all of my summons. I can now help out. Nice. Alright. I think I'll forget Chain Lightning as well. Like, we want Summon Blade, we want Stonewake, Invoke Savagery, and Poison Sting. Poison Sting is really just here as an activator. 24 activations of giving my minions extra turns, right? Oh yeah, you can't forget we have Horn of the Wild Hunt. When you manually cast a nature spell, your nature and living allies take an extra turn. So every time I cast that, all of my stuff gets to go, and then the turn happens proper. So like, this is very strong with 24 casts. That's all it has to do. That's its job, is just existing. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. More nature allies. Potentially, now that we have space for it, we could also get, you know, suspend mortality and make it so if our golems die, we get a skeleton and they reincarnate. Could forget Stonewake. Yeah, just throw that one away, right? Hold on. Is that an option? No. No. Chain Lightning's not in the list anymore. It's forgotten forever. It would be neat if we could relearn it, but we're responsible for that, I think. Remember in Riftwizard 2, we found a shrine that lets you forget spells, and we just used all the casts of a spell, forgot it, relearned it, upgraded it, used all the casts of it. We abused that one hard enough that I think that's why we don't get that anymore. Bafflement Demon. If we go here, we'll have the H's we need. We don't find the letter C, though. Let's take a look at some of the new bosses here. We've got Yaldabaoth. Fun fact, my first time playing Riftwizard 3, I made it to floor 20. This is who killed me. That's like in a very earlier build. I was very confident. I was like, oh, nothing can hurt me. I had built around, like, having the slime armors, so, like, as long as the slime existed, I couldn't die. Unfortunately, this guy, he solved that problem. Somewhere in my hard drive, I have that run recorded, I think. But what about this? Ooh, he's even more big. Yeah, these are the 5x5 bosses. Bafflement, Demon King. Empty the depths. Summon ferocious fiends from every plane of hell. 3-turn cooldown. Unoccupied floors become chasms. Unoccupied chasms become walls. Walls become floors. His health is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inversion. Inversion may make this the place we want to be. Mordred 2, he takes up the whole screen. Has anyone told Chris about Moon Sigil something? Card game. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Good old Baffers. Yeah, like, I'm kind of with you, Silo, like... If he's going to turn chasms into walls... Place you want to... Yeah, the golden skulls are a problem. What happens if I destroy the only... the only rift on the level? Alright, so it's all Reapers and Golden Skulls. Look at this guy, he's so cool! It's a Death Chiller wearing goddamn sunglasses. Death Chill Chimera. And of course, he has his horrible ability, I bet, right? If the target dies, wandering effect inflicts 3 ice. Oh, wait. Maybe not? We don't have to worry about him like we used to. Did I just re-roll? My hand wasn't even on the keyboard. How did I re-roll? Winterbringer. We still have Bafflement. Ophan looking extra rings upon rings and eyes upon eyes. Still has Ophan Blast. 3-turn cooldown. Summon Fallen Angels. Teleport. Redirect all damage to allies. Reincarnates when killed. Gains shield every turn. Ophan's like the ringleader? Oh. Oh. This Ophan's not as bad. I remind you, Ophan originally would summon immortal creatures. So, like, you can get immortal shamblers, and then the run was just forever. Like, there was no leaving that run. This Ophan's pretty tough against minion spam. It doesn't redirect his damage to my allies, right? To his allies. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm. His Ophan Blast hits in a 3-tile radius centered on each of his allies. Oh, God. On each of my allies. Oh, God. Woo. Yeah, that's a bad one. I didn't consider that. Corrupts reality around each enemy in line of sight. All right, maybe we'll do bafflement. Although, Idol of Invincibility. Two turn. Allies gain 1 shields. Every 2 turns, gain shields. I love feeling so frustrated I crystal. Happens to the best of us. If we take... We can make Ring of Magnetic Charisma. We can grab that and have shields on my boys. Problem is we have to spawn somewhere where we're close enough that, like, we're equidistant from a spawner. No, we're close to this. I would have to spawn here to make it happen. But that would be pretty sweet. It has 100 shields. I think this is a bad floor because of Ophan's ability. But at the same time, I think this might not be that bad if we have shields. 12 dark and holy damage. Gold skulls are not constructs, they're undead, thankfully. So if I spawn here, I'm in between 2 buddies, but I'm 1 tile away from this, so that has to be the closest construct. Yes. I find great humor in this question. Item for retaliating, if it's still in here. What was it called in... In this one? Sonic Shields. We don't have the A for it, unfortunately. I do love Sonic Shields, and it still has the same name. Is there anything we want to grab? Wrathlinks. Random enemy in line of sight takes 9 damage. We are doing our lightning damage. Crystalline Dagger is not a bad one to grab, just for a little bit more damage. For our Magic Missile Disperse combo here. Does Rich Wizard resolve the skill? Tell me more. What skill we talking about? %33% more damage if we want to upgrade our Magic Missile a little bit. Oh crap, I didn't even think about that. Where's Mighty Odin's favorite skill? Is it still Chaos? Oh, Rainbow Blade. Rainbow Blade's fun. Bladebringer, Chaos Serpent Staff, Chaos Robes. Infinite Slaughter. There we go, it's Chaos Links. Chaos Links. Can't believe we don't have these yet. Is there a letter K on this floor? Oh, heck yeah! There's a letter K on this floor, baby!
Hey!
yeah. Chaos links. We want those. Come on, brain. Find the word chaos. Alright, chaos links. Put those as my thingy. What can we afford? Probably not worth looking at until we're... We need K, F, L, T, and 2 more. Yeah, we'll just worry about that after the fact. It's still a dangerous place for us to go, but I'm doing it. We want to spawn here. This is on my team. If we spell Kong, we do in fact get an extra life, yes. I don't want to send my Necromancer away. Gotta be a little careful about that. Thank you for the shields. Let's invoke a little savagery. And I kind of want to try and grab that. Oh. Well, there it was. That's the scary part. We have spell slots. 5 points. Blinding lights. Quick cast, 5 damage. And then darkness costs 3 as well. Shadow Hex on 2 enemies. He doesn't need line of sight to do his thing. Really? Each enemy in line of sight. Oh. Doesn't care if he's blind. Well, damn. Oh boy. This is fine. We could do this. I need a D. A B. I do not need the I. Who remembers where the rift was? We might need to get down here. I think that's where it was hanging out. How long before he does it again? Oh, there it is. Alright, I have my 1 shields. 3 more turns before he blasts everybody again. Two HP per turn for the remainder of the level. God damn it! I need that! do, 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 do. Oh, come on, I need that! Ooh! Obliterated. So many shamblers! Where'd they come from? All the blood mages died that turn, too. Yeah, we should have known better. I was hoping the shields would carry us a little bit, but... You don't want to bring minions to that one. That's a lesson learned. That's a lesson learned. I didn't If it wasn't for you telling me, I would have tried to blind Ophan. I wonder if that's something that should be listed on his, like, ability there? Like, we'll do it to every ally in line of sight. But maybe, like, the little parentheses, blind won't stop it. Can't spell Ophan without OP. But still a good run. We made it to 20. Look at them all. So many shamblers got made. But I liked having that statue on our team. I'm curious if putting the bosses to sleep works. I would assume, right? Got 171 out of 400. Flesh Colossus. We've managed to kill a fair number so far. Mother Spiders, Chain Cyclops, Dawnheart, Gloomwing, Starclaw, Stormcrest, Chain Cyclops, Mother Spiders. Of course, Flesh Colossus. There are so many more bosses now. We got Fujin. I'm guessing one of these is Raijin. New game. Awaken Wizard, and this time maybe do dragon stuff. I also kind of like we at the end we added a little translocation nonsense. Part of me wants to go like full on translocation builds, black hole and everything. But someone was asking about dragon stuff, and I kind of like the idea of trying to do dragon stuff. Really enjoyed your reading of the intro text for the video. Oh, you got it. If you want me to record it so it happens every time anyone plays the game, you just let me know. I'll happily be the reader of text. Let's grab Dragon Claw. There's a lot of dragon equipment that'd be fun to check out. I read it also today for the first run, but figured not to read it every run. Blood Rage Serum. Dragon Tongue Tablet. Dragon. For every dragon killed, regain translocation. A rift containing dragon enemies is created. What? That's kind of neat. It involved. It was harder than just posting a link? Right. I keep forgetting, if you sort by the filter, it's not showing you dragon stuff. It is showing you things that use the dragon component. So like Aura of the Unnamed One isn't necessarily dragon related, just happens to do it. So we want to type in dragon. Yeah. Like I don't want to see stuff that just uses components. Wait. How did this pop up? Oozing scale armor. I guess it still is using a dragon component, isn't it? Damn it. Well, in that case, we'll just do this. Dragon allies you summon have their cooldowns cut in half. Dragon spells gain 100% minion health. There's no share button on the PC store page. Oh. Oh, interesting. You had to create the link. One of your dragon allies casts your Annihilate spell. Dragon spells and equipment gain minion health, minion damage, minion range. Dragon spells lose line of sight requirements. Units explode on death. Demon allies learn fire breath. When you take a step, cast your Dragon Claw on an adjacent enemy. We need that one. Joculus Idol. Dragon spells gain quick cast. And allies get quick step. Dragon spells and equipment gain max charges. When one of your dragon allies dies, gain 10% resistance to that type. Regain all dragon spells. Yeah. When you cast a level 4 or lower sorcery spell, your dragon allies with matching tags attempt to cast that. 5% to all resistances for each dragon tag in the components used to craft this item. Oh! Collect all the R's for that. Yeah, at the very top of a Steam store page, if you click the URL, it copies it to your clipboard. Sorry to be the one to tell you this at this end of your adventure. Here, I'll show you real fast. Right here. Store.steampowered.com app. If you just click it, boop, copy to clipboard. What's going on, PC guy? Who's you? Ba, 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 ba. So a lot of neat dragon equipment here. And then in the spells land, let me tell you, the new dragon spells are awesome. Dragon Claw, Dragon Breath, Ride Dragon, Dragon Roar. All of these have very neat upgrades. But I think the most exciting part here is Fire Drake. What's that last upgrade there? Oh, you know. Just summon a 3,400 health Cindervane. Summon Winterbringer. Summon Stormcrest. Unfortunately, you can't summon the Void Dragon that I forgot the name of that we fought earlier today. But casting the spell grants it a permanent 10% bonus to minion health, minion damage, minion range. So every time we cast Void Drake with this one, it's getting 10% on something forever, which is pretty neat. And Slime Drake. The boots are fascinating, especially combined with a summon that could wear your boots. Oh, the leggy boy? Yeah. Enemies in a burst, push them away. Random damage type in a cone. Let's take the Dragon Roar. And the letter R is pretty much the letter we're looking for. There's a letter R. Gain 1 spell point for each dragon spell. We save that for the end. We don't pick that up until the end. Craft equipment has the blood tag. It grants a stack of blood rage. Back up. Damn shielded minions. Have a good night, Ash. We have 3 spell points. Let's learn Dragon Breath. And then we pick this up to gain 3 additional spell points. Grab Ride Drake for now, or get our first dragon? Let's grab some Storm Drakes. I like this. You kind of turn into a dragon. Any letter R's? Yar! Arr! I need the letter R, I do. Dragon tome, ye say? What's going on, Tally? You must be seeing things. That can't be right. Ice Maw. Alright, Dragon Claw does 20, so not enough to kill the Rockworm, but we could open with a Roar. Knock him back a little bit. You know, we can just grab this after the fact. On pickup, quick step. Oh, it's quite good. A trio of friendly Void Slimes. Thanks, buddy! Knew I could count on you! God damn it, you jackass! Oh, the art style is very nice. I like it a lot. Quick step is nice. You're doing great over there, buddy. Dragon Tome. Bill Romania, yeah, they're the spotters. I think they read so much better. Like, Rift Wizard 2 kind of went for, we'll call it the gauntlet aesthetic, right? But if, like, a brown spawner was in this wall up here, I would often not notice it. End of little audio cue, yeah. Dragon Tongue Tablet? Oh, 1 spell point for every dragon spell we know. I know 4. I'm going to know more. Let's get Ride Drake here. Like, it's not even worth looking at other floors. Like, we're going here. That is just awesome. Oh, cards. 1 damage gain +1 spell resistance. Can you put the gain aspect? Every component can go on those, yeah. So, like, you could try and go for multiple points of value off of that. Oh, good luck, disposable. The shrines in this game, Tally, are very good. They're very good. Alright, quick step is pretty good. Ow. Whoosh. I don't have a lot of health, so I need to just, like, slam dragons here. Nice, alright. What is component stuff? So the big change for Rift Wizard 3. is... Can I cast this? There we go. There is no skill book. Instead, now, you find components that do something on pickup. I.e., I picked up one that gave me quick step for 15 turns. This will remove poison and heal me. This one will give me spell points for each dragon spell I know. And you use those to craft equipment. So, like, you can make... This includes equipment you're familiar with in the second game is here now. Some spells now exist as forbidden tomes that you craft out of components. And brand new things are in here as well. So a lot of stuff from the second game has been reconfigured into this, along with a bunch of new things, and allows for some really wacky build variety. It's real cool. All right, I don't want to pick this up, so we're going to fly over this chasm to grab that spell point. And we're gonna learn a new spell. I'm thinking Fire Dragon now. Good night. Don't stress too much. The spells are gonna do great. I know 6 spells that are all dragon spells, so bam, 6 spell points. Hell yeah. Dragon allies have their cooldowns cut in half. That's already very strong. However, 5% to all resistances for each dragon tag in the components used. Only have 2 at the moment. We could try and go real hard on this, right? How many could we do? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would give us a 40% boost to all resists if we save all of our dragon tags. The problem there is obviously there's other dragon stuff we want. So I think we would want to wait until after we had made, you know, cutting the cooldowns in half, for instance, is a very good one. Or just get the Draken Staff right now, which will give us 12 minion damage, minion range, and minion health on our dragons. Like, that's a pretty significant boost. No line of sight on dragon spells and stuff would also be pretty sweet. Quick cast would also be very... Like, all the dragon stuff is quite good. What do the Sabotans do? Sabotans. Dragon Claw Sabotans. When you take a step, automatically cast Dragon Claw on someone adjacent to us. Bert! At the moment, we can get Dragon Staff or the Ring. So cooldown's cut in half. So instead of 3 turns, 1 turn, I assume. Skills the same or all piled in together? There are no more skills. Skills are now equipment. The skill book has been removed from the game. R.I.P. my beloved skill book. Yo. AFM. So I guess one question is, what do we want first, right? Chalice of Dragons. Greeting skills would get me into trouble, yep. What's fun is, like, you can ignore the filters and just be like, hey, what can I make right now, right? Or you can click on one and be like, this is what I'm working toward. You can have a goal. Doubling my dragon's health for Eye of Tamtu is pretty desirable. Having every turn a dragon cast Annihilate, also pretty nice. I like this one, though. Quick cast, Sabatons, more casts would be good. Getting all of my casts back from picking up memory orbs. Level 4 or lower sorcery spells, they'll match our casts. Endless mode. I always advocate for endless mode. Dragon allies have their cooldowns halved. I might craft this one right now. Oh, that's nice. If it has a on-craft effect, it is colored. That's a good bit right there. And a lightning jar in there. Alright, and I think I'm going to say I want to double their health. We'll aim for Eye of Tamtu as our next craft item here. What's going on, Coda? So I want a K and a Y. Spells I don't want. Reroll. There's a Y. Shrine of Reformation. Right. Equipment refunds components. It wouldn't put them on the floor, right? It would just put them in my components list. If it puts them on the floor, there's a way to break the game right there. Ah, crap. It's floor 5. No. I should have paid more attention. So far, I've not gotten close to crashing the game. Expand Fortress. Thankfully, it's stuck in a corner here. This is a rougher floor for us. I know this man. This looks so good. The demo is available, by the way. Like, I feel like I need to actually update my title. Did you miss anything? No, I don't think so. My one question, though, is with the Shrine of Reformation, if I take a piece of equipment apart, does it drop it on the floor, the components, or does it put the components back in my list? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. In your inventory. Damn. Alright, we can't break the game yet. But yes, this demo is available to play right now. I'll actually update the title of the stream to reflect that. Boo boo. There's another shrine that puts them on the floor. We need that shrine. I will break this game. Demo on Steam now. Done. Okie dokie. I want to upgrade something. Back and forth with Draconic Mount, giving you quick step and flying for 10 turns. 50% physical resistance. Ride the Drake, we get 6 shields. While mounted, cast Dragon Breath at the closest nearby enemy each turn. Drive by. On cast, cast your other dragon conjuration spells. I think I want 7 and 8 on Ride Dragon, right? Right now, that's tomorrow! Strafing Run and Flight of the Dragons would be fun. We obviously want to get Stormcrest and Cindervane on Fire Dragon. and Storm Dragon. What about Dragon Breath here? Dragon Breath gains 5 duration. Grants you 100% resistance to its damage types for 5 turns. If you do not manually cast a spell on your turn, regain a charge of Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath gains 1 range. It deals additional damage equal to its remaining charges. Dragon Breath deals an additional random damage type for each other dragon spell you know. Yes. Yes! I would like that one. Dragon Roar. Gains 7 charges, gains 2 radius, gains 2 pushback distance. That's a cheap one, we can afford that right now. Affected enemies with less health than you are feared for 2 turns. Allies in the radius gain +1 damage to their spells. Dragons gain +4. And the first time you take damage each turn, cast Dragon Roar. Oh, I like that. Skills no longer exist. Instead, like, if you could think of a skill, it is likely a craftable piece of equipment right now. And for our Dragon Claws, 6 turns of bleed. When an allied dragon is summoned, replace their normal melee attack with your Dragon Claw. Oh, yeah. Scrambled eggs is good, yeah. Hits 3 times, also deals fire and lightning damage. I think hitting 3 times, or... because, like, there's one direction we can go here. We do Frenzied Swipe, so it's hitting 3 times. And we do this, so it's doing physical fire and lightning damage, which means it's actually hitting 9 times, right? It would be physical fire, lightning, physical fire, lightning, physical fire, lightning. 9 times. That's insanity. However, having our dragons have it is pretty good. I think we might do Chaos and Dragon Tutor. And then if we get lucky, there are ways to get more things on your spells. Like, right now, the base game, 2 upgrades per spell, but in Equipment Lands, Codex of Chaotic Evolution! At the beginning of each level, one of your spells receives a random upgrade. This effect can grant upgrades to any sorcery or chaos spell that doesn't have all of its upgrades. Dragon Claw, sorcery. Dragon Roar, sorcery. Dragon Breath, sorcery. So we can't do it on the ride Drake. But can we add the chaos tag to anything in here? Ooh. We can't do it. I think there's a different dragon we can get the chaos tag on. Codex of Necronomicus. All spells and equipment gain 1 HP cost when you manually cast a dark spell. Chance to receive a random upgrade. When a spell is upgraded this way, the HP cost of all spells and equipment increases by 1. The chance for a spell to be upgraded is equal to your dark mastery. The claws get chaos. It's true, but it's already a sorcery, so we don't need that so much. I love this art so much. Yeah, it looks great. It looks like a magical chalkboard, right? Like if the Chalk Zone cartoon show was done by wizards. But I kind of want to try and put the Codex of Chaotic Evolution together. I might even, like, instead of I attempt to, like, what if I try and make that happen? Because that would be really strong for what we're trying to do. Getting all of our upgrades for Dragon Claw, Roar, and Breath, with potentially other stuff too. Anyway, we can get a bunch of letters here. Do the Drunk Lightning build. Alright. Immune to lightning, so Storm Drake's not the one to open up with here. Getting rid of spawners quick is important. Storm Drake. I'm afraid he's gonna breathe on me. He will. 100% he will. Ow. Ow, ow. Sucker. I need a quiet moment to summon a dragon here. I'm bleeding for one more turn. Dragon Roar. Ow. Dragon Roar. Alright. Take a step away. Ow, why'd you breathe fire this way, you dumb idiot? Oh. How you liking the demo so far? I really like it. I'm actually playing a playtest build instead, so if we can get a good build going, we can actually go past the demo endpoint. But that won't happen. This game's hard. It's so hard. I do have my 6 spell points. Alright, dragons. For 10 turns, huh? Yeah, I love the new art style. Bone Wizard's a bummer. I would love to try and start dealing with this problem. Alright. My only fear, of course, is my stupid— No! You stupid bastards! Ah! What if the increased difficulty is going to force us into taking safe foundational builds early game? Floor 5. Yeah, no, my fear immediately happened. Floor 5 is like a weird filter, right? On floor 5, you run into a big, scary threat. And I think that might be where the being pushed into safe things is coming in. Like, I don't mind that it's harder, because it's just a learning curve, right? Like, I'm already getting a feel for it. We made it to floor 20 the first run because off stream I recorded that YouTube episode, and that was like my second or third run, and that didn't go very far. And then this one was like, okay, I have a better idea of how to do what I was trying to do in that run, and we made it all the way to 20. And we could have gone further if we didn't make a very bad decision with Ophon. Like, Opportunity Drive even told us, like, probably shouldn't do Ophon. He targets every minion. You have hundreds of minions. Like, no, I don't. Where are we fine? But that floor 5, there's like a big boss, or there's what is it called? It's like forgot what it's called. Like the eye hideout, not eye hideout, the goblin hideout. Like there's like a bigger threat on floor 5, and I do think that makes you hone in a little bit for like how are you going to deal with something that has a few thousand health. Fortress, thank you. Fortress. Mini boss, like the floor 5 mini boss slash fortress situation puts the player in a position where they have to build towards some kind of solution to that problem. So like that's possible, like it might result in more limited builds in the first 5 floors. Because part of me just wants to, like, if we want to prep for floor 5, we could take Touch of Death and the upgrade for its final touch, right? Then we're guaranteed. There's a Dwarf Fortress game. The streams are crossing. Yeah. Gives a checkpoint for players. Yeah. I keep on calling it a filter because, like, it feels like the first difficulty spike in a run that players are going to run into. Like, this would be a handy solution to the problem. You just boop, like whatever the problem is. As long as it's not immune to dark, you kill it. It's a good solution to it. But it does limit build variety a little bit. But once you're past that, it opens back up again. So I'm not sure. It'll take more playing to get a feel for that. But it is a scary floor 5. Drunk lightning builds? Let's consider drunk lightning build, shall we? Drunk lightning builds is lightning form with a bunch of lightning stuff. The problem, of course, is how do you kill the enemies that are immune to lightning? It did change in 2 a little bit, but it still worked. Hubris summons a dingus at the corner of the map and kills anything it touches, including the player. I do want to try and do an all translocation run. But maybe we could try for drunk lightning first. Gotta do a shaking box run. Lightning bolt. Okay, giant hornets. 40% chance to be afflicted with 3 turns of blinds. I mean, we want a whitening staff. Fireball and chain lightning. Fireball and chain lightning would be busted good, I bet. It's already really good in the base game. Lightning spells and equipment gain 100% more damage, 100% more charges. When you manually cast a lightning spell targeting a unit, cast it again 2 more times. I want the letter N, please. Sorry, letter L. Ooh, jiggling boxes? You're speaking my language. Cursed Ice might be able to finish this floor for us if we just go here. Does this feel more deterministic? Yeah! I think this is a good place, honestly. Like, Rift Wizard's always been good because it's not a roguelike where you don't know what's gonna happen. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen, but like, you could theory craft a run, and you could even more theory craft a run now with the equipment. Obviously, there's still random chance because you have to find the stuff in question, but yeah, more options, especially with the on pickup effects. It makes for some funny stuff. Time Lost Inscription. For the next 6 turns, when you cast a sorcery spell, each of your other spells regains a charge. There's a letter L. We need so many letter L's. Two HP per turn for the remainder of the level. The buggerts. Lightning form. No consumables, which means no potions at all. Like, healing is scary in this game. There are ways to do it. There's a really good one that I like where you destroy a rift and it full heals you and gives you 20 shields. Recast the target location at the end of your turn for 2 turns. We have 2 spell points. Grab Thunderstrike as well. Oh, you do arcane damage, do you? The real oh, I missed one. Alright, there's the spawner. Only 2 casts left. I might need to start moving toward picking up things again. Berserk you. Damn it. I think we'll take something that... Can we add lightning to anything? I wonder if we do... Light. Dragonclaw can get lightning, but it gets the chaos tag. Summon Blade. Damn. Metal units we can make do lightning stuff, but... Take Fireball, because there's a chance we'll do Chain Lightning Fireball, obviously. Run. Ooh. Yeah, various crafting components have healing effects as well. I need N's, but all the L's in the world. L's are hard to find so far. A lot of extra letters there, which we might want to go and take. Shrine of Knowledge. Sacrifice component to learn a random spell that shares a tag with it. Components with more tags grant stronger spells. Only as an L, as an E. We could do the Runic Fetish and just see what we get. Alright, the scary things are all down here and then one spawner there. Iron Tentacles, maybe. Dark damage, oh. Weak to lightning, though. Excellent. Enemies in line of sight are afflicted with shared pain. Perfect. That's every spawner. All the spawners dealt with. remember, we teleport. Goblin Shaman. I want to get rid of his little thingies. As long as we're paying careful attention. Kill you. Oh boy. Blood or dark fit into the run? Oh, I just want to see what spell we get. It'll be fun. Fireball does 9 damage, alas. Gotta be kidding me. Lightning Spire is just so much value. Like, we just want to put something that has a lot of tags on it. Enchantment does get us Ion Tentacles, by the way. So, Runic Fetish. We got Eye of Lightning with 2 upgrades on it. So look at that. It all worked out. We've got Ionized Sight. Eye of Lightning will prefer to shoot targets with the lower lightning resistance. And we got... what was the other one? Archon Eye? Archon Eye. Eye of Lightning deals damage to enemies in a beam instead of only at the target. Allies along the beam are healed for 15 and gain 1 shield. Gains the Holy Tag. So that worked out well. Right? Like, sure. AMHCY... L! God damn it. There is no way. No way. Takes half damage from lightning? Absolutely not. This floor seems like the least horrifying to me. Except for the fact that every time one of these guys sees me cast a spell, they get stronger. And a goblin cave again, 500 damn health. Haha, shockingly. We can reroll. This is one of those, the demon you know versus the demon you don't. Like, can we find a floor that works for us? Realm 5 is like a brick wall. Realm 5 is a filter. It's a scary, scary filter, I agree. It's not quite a brick... Our last run... Not our last one. The run before our last run went to 20. Just rip out their eyes. We could blind them. Although it just references line of sight, I don't think blindness will matter for it. You turn the brick wall on the golems. Hell yeah. A good spell's a good spell, what can I say? I might re-roll? Although we could fireball these guys. Hmm. Gain a charge of each of your spells, remove poison and heal. The craft equipment grants resistance. It grants shield equal to your holy mastery at the start of every level. Oh, luminous threads. My. If we just fireball here... Zombies is the problem. You can't see me if I go over there. These two tiles so far. I'll reroll. Maybe we'll get lucky. Mercurized, regeneration aura. By we, I mean you, obviously. No. We're in this together, I understand. Finding the letter L's we want is rough, huh? Mother Spiders is the least horrible of the things we could be running into. Thunderstrike. Two spell upgrades we could have. Forgot about Eye of Lightning. Need that Eye of Lightning going at all times. Do you make Spider Queens? 10% chance for Spider Queen. Alright, Eye of Lightning is on. I think I'm just gonna start fireballing for the AoE effect here. Come on. Alright, out of that. Eye of Lightning has 10 more turns. Like, I want him to try and come this way, I guess her. Because we have all of these set up. And I'm running low on stuff. Every 3 turns, 15 damage. The slimes will do it for me! You know, I should help. You got 2 Spider Queen? 3? It's supposed to be a 10% chance! %. Yeah, no, we're making the slimes quickly. See, these slimes are from a pickup, like not even a spell or a piece of equipment we made. So it works out well. Oh, I know, it's great. Definitely worth checking out. Pretty sure we win, it's just a matter of time. Alright, let's consider what we could make with lightning. 40% chance to be afflicted with 3 turns of blind. Lightning spells and skills gain 2 range, 2 number of targets, 2 cascade range. 1 charge, 3 duration. Alright, not a 4. Like, I want lightning staff. We want one more. One more L, damn it. So I'm not gonna craft anything, even though it would be a nice power upgrade for us. Alright, the big one's dead. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go hide behind my... Oh, never mind. Take the L as a new meaning. I need an L, damn it! High five! Broken stopwatch. I like it. We can't find an L to save our goddamn lives here. The pumpkin. Alright, what if we pivot away from our love of lightning equipment for sorcery? Because the sorcery staff gets us more damage, and damage is good. This item gains the tags of the components used to craft it. When you cast a spell, for each tag it shares with this item, it shoots a 3 damage bolt at a random enemy in your line of sight. If the shared tag is also a damage type, the bolt gains that type of damage. I remember him from Yu-Gi-Oh! Disintegrator's good. Philosopher's Stone. This might be something we want to do early. But I think we'll do the sorcery wand just to get us a little damage upgrade. So we need an S. Throw a cursed dice in there. And an I and W. I remember from Medieval. My god, I haven't thought about Medieval in like 1,000 years. What a fun PlayStation game. Alright, that helps, that helps. Arch Sorcerer Staff would be nice. There's Brain Hat, but that's not what I'm looking for. Memory Staff. Triple Arcane. Alright, letter A's I will consider. But in the can't afford land here. More range for my lightning? No, there was something I wanted. I already forgot what it was. Magic wands. Or wait, no, not magic wands. Philosopher's Stone. You can craft anything in here once, but you can get duplicates through the shrines and other trickery. But I can have every staff in this game as long as we craft them individually. So no limits. It's just you can't craft a duplicate. Like, once I craft something, Like, I have the sorcery staff. I can't craft another sorcery staff. But this will help us with charges if we do the Philosopher's Stone. So... I don't want to use an L, but a sorcery would work. I'm probably gonna do it though. Like we want S, we want L. SL, SL. Throw an M in there. An E in there. Just throw everything in there, I guess. Alright, now we have a chance to get Cass back. And now I just want to get as many tags as possible. So I might go here just for the bonus letters. Void Child. 5 spell points. Last 3 turns if you cast a lightning spell. 5 damage. Each turn, lightning form deals 5 damage up to 4 enemies. Fire form and crackling aura are both nice. I think crackling aura just so we're doing damage. Gain a fire damage aura around you. Oh god, it's Star Swimmers! Sweet god, no! I'm sure we'll be fine. Nothing to worry about, right? Ow. I'm not in void form anymore, oh god! You are feared! Fear was doing it to me. I kept on losing lightning form to fear. Alright. I know what I want to do. What's going on, Krath? I want magic missile. And I want the letters T. Oh, now you show me a letter L? Go to hell, game. Go right to hell. Starfire Ingot. Summon a pair of Starfire Chimeras. That has the letter A. I'm gonna need a lot of A's and T's. Fight for me, Starfire Chimera. Fight for me. Seems like this one's harder. I think so. Estargo. I think a lot of the difficulty for me is just learning how to play this and not trying to play it like Rift Wizard 2. Because, like, I'll put myself in situations where the solution is, oh, this is terrible, but I'll be fine because I'll have a potion. But, do I have a potion? No, I don't have a potion. Ten ice damage and 3 turns of frozen on enemies within 2 tiles. Each time this effect repeats, its radius increased by 1. Repeats every 6 turns until the end of the level. Permanently gains +1 max charge. Okay. Grab Blink. Let's see. I want Thunder Blink, which costs 5. I mean, really, I need to go this way. Damn it. Made a boo. Made a whoopsie. Haha. Planning. Really does seem difficult. Remember when Chris got exploded? No, not that time, the other time. Never happened. You're confused. Five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. I'm getting into a rhythm of the equipment could be how you play the level, right? Like not the equipment, the components. Planning around components seems like it could be very strong. There's a letter T there. Letter T there with a purchase. I can hire a companion. We're going here. All right, Rift Residue is another permanent cast, right? Yep. Trio of Friendly Void Slimes. Gain 75% ice resist, regenerate 3 HP per turn for 25 turns. So we can hire a cleric. Healing Light. Allies on line of sight lose all debuffs, gain 3 shield or heals. He can do it every 8 turns. Does 10 damage Holy Smite. A Vampire Hunter who looks super fucking cool. Silver Bolt, 40 physical damage. Silver Blade, 40 physical damage with Quick Cast. Quick Step. Casting a spell targeting a blood, dark, or undead enemy deals 50 holy damage to the target. I think we're gonna hire the Vampire Hunter. I know the Cleric is a smart grab. But give me Thunder Blink to start. Vampire Hunter just seems awesome. Heal me. Oh, immune to arcane. I gotta go. If you would be so kind. Oh, they're dead. All right, we're good. Let the Vampire Hunter handle the rest. D&D, you need so much gold to be a wizard. I never, in all of my life, have I played Dungeons & Dragons where, regents were actually played with. I feel like that's a different experience. Like, there's D&D, where it's like a fun role-playing experience, and like, your warrior doesn't have to worry about, you know, repairing their equipment. And then there's the wizards, and like, if you play play it with the regions. It's like, oh, you want to cast a spell? Hope you have a diamond. Hope you have silver thread. It's like, god damn it. Only time it came into play was if you were captured. It was a resurrection spell, yeah. My god, my stupid bounce light just keeps on... It's not even, it's a shield to keep this light from my, like, corner of my eye. The tape is just garbage. I gotta get better tape. Alright, equipment. When you teleport, gain 2 shields. So that's a good one right there. Translocation spells and equipment gain 100% max charges. They gain 50% more range. I think we might grab this one first. Tentacles drag the nearest 3 enemies along paths toward the wearer. They deal 12 arcane damage. Eldritch Mantle, that's pretty fun. So, Robe of Rifts, that's a nice one for us right now. It dawns me I'm gonna need lightning for one of the things. Two charges, 6 damage. Arcane Staff would be helpful. Yeah, teleport was very handy. Same thing with, like, a health potion. Lightning. Translocation. Stormbrood Tricksters. A C and an L. This would be a huge boost for us. C and L. ADT. With a Dispersion Fields. There's a C with a planar keystone. And it's not the worst level I've ever seen. Some Annihilation Goo action here. Yeah. What was I looking for again? CL. CL. We need lightning. But this gets us our C at the very least. I think I can handle this floor with what I got going on. So I like where we are. We're gonna put Dissolution on here as well. But first, let's get Ricochet. Number of targets is gonna be something we want. Ow. Alright, one spawner left. Spawner? I hardly know her. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. I helped. Look at him go, man. Quickstep is good. All right. Stormbrood Tricksters, we just need the letter L. Any L will do, please. Duplication Shrine, though. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Hold on, though. Hold on. There's the L we want. But here's a Duplication Shrine. We can make something, and then we can have 2 of it. I want you to consider with me. If I take Robe of the Void, we will have 100% resistance. 100% resistance to arcane damage. We could then teleport everywhere and take arcane combustion and blow everybody up. Or we could have 2 Robe of the Rifts, which would give us 200% more charges and 100% more range on our translocation spells. If we take 2 Robe of the Rifts and 1 Robe of the Void, that's 100% resistance. Arcane Combustion still a thing? Oh my yes. Arcane Combustion Powder. See, we can safely take Arcane Combustion if we, in fact, have 100% resistance to arcane damage. So Stormbrood Tricksters, we need a C, an L, and a T. We could use a couple of T's and still have 1 left over. I have to pee, I'm sorry. I'm like bouncing in my chair again. I'm like cranking down my water over here. You don't have to miniaturize it? Nope! There are no skills, only craftable thingies. Pretend I said real words. BRB. Infinite helmets. Let me try and retape this stupid thing. Hopefully that sticks for a little while longer. Do ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. Okay. Yeah. It takes 2 A's to get Robe of the Void, and it takes 2 T's to get Robe of the Rifts. We want both, and we want a copy of, I think, Robe of the Rifts for the charges? What do we have? Robe of the Void for the damage. It's a 25% damage boost to our arcane stuff. 2 of them covers our arcane resistance. It's one of these I want to duplicate. Like, the resistance would be pretty sweet. charges theoretically won't be that big a deal. Because of stuff like this, which we could craft right now. Yeah, anything can go in the star slots. We want this. Yeah, there's a lot of equipment. Like, all the skills are now equipment. Like, anything you could think of, I think pretty much made the jump. So all the skills from Rift Wizard 2 are here as equipment. There's a lot of new stuff in here as equipment. All the word spells are now equipment, and there's a bunch of, like, neat spells that you have to make by making them. They are forbidden spells. I'm, like, having choice paralysis, because those 2 T's, I need those T's. I'm getting double A's in here. If I go here, I get the L I need. I'm doing the duplication shrine. Idol of Frost, what do you do? 1 turn cooldown. Damages enemies and inflicts 3 turns of frozen in a burst around the caster. Each cast increases radius and cooldown by 1. Cast as often as possible, even if no enemies are in range. What a horrible thing. The Note Diabolique. 1500 health and 20 shields. We can stun it with our blink. Regenerate. It's just trolls. Troll Geomancer. Can petrify. Regain a charge of each of your spells. A random arcane or word spell you know permanently gains +2 max charges. Remove poison and heal. Like, arcane resistance doesn't make a difference on this floor, unfortunately. And everything's gonna be sorcery. 6 damage. More charges. 33% damage, range, and charges. There's a lot of... This is where the choice paralysis comes in every once in a while. It's just like, oh my god. Gotta make sure I buy the right stuff. I think Arcane is the better staff for right now. We have Ricochet, so Multi-Mancer's pretty good. I think I'm gonna make... Titan's Bane. Ooh, Titan's Bane's pretty nice. Reminds you of Magic the Gathering. I guess you are, like, looking to pay a specific cost. I could see that. Alright, Titan's Bane has a good value for us, and Void Traveler's Cloak. There's a lot of good stuff for us here. Arcane Frenzy Mask. I need a lot of A's and T's, man. A lot of A's and T's. I need a lot of T and A. I need a lot of T and A. Alright, we have 2 A's. Let's do this first. Shit, we need the C. We don't touch Planar Keystone. That has a home. So, T, T. We'll put an ism in there. So, A's and T's are ideally spoken for. Yes. That leaves us with our choices here. I think Titan Crusher is gone now, right? No tits. Are there like rare crafting? Things with more letters or more impactful on pickup effects are rarer, yeah. I don't think letters themselves are more rare one way or the other. More targets is good. Orb controller mitts. I think maybe we go with the damage here. 2 A's. The problem is, where are the A's living? That's an A and an S. Arcane Staff, we need 4. So I'd have to throw one of my slime bits away. But ultimately, I think worth it? For the damage boost we're gonna get here? Mitten Wizard sounds powerful. Okay. I'm afraid of this thing, but if we can kill everything else quick, we might be okay. It's gotta go on turn 1, and then turn 3, and then turn 5, 6. It's just gonna go up by 1, right? So wait, yeah, turn 1, then turn 3, and then turn 5 for 6? This thing sucks, though. Radius and cooldown. Not the damage, though. Either way, it's gonna be rough. We want to try and take all this stuff out fast. Quick as you please. There we go. Try and keep my buddy over there safe as much as I can. All right. There's so many shields. Stun it. Has clarity. Of course. God damn it. All right, it just has 1 billion health. Ten ice damage. How do we deal with this? It's resistant to physical, fire, lightning. Not arcane. Let's see. I have 4, we get a 5. We could do Void Sickness before we worry about Violent Warp. And then Void Sickness would help us out. Silence. No poison damage, but the silence for 10 turns would help. But that's all of my spell points. That doesn't help us kill the thing. $12 minion damage. We could get Lakehead. He's translocation. And we do have some minion damage boosted. We're gonna want some footwear. Like, there are spells we could take just to do a lot of damage. Wheel of Death would do 200 dark damage. We only have 9 casts of it, though. But that would be enough. I want that black hole spell. I really want it. Death Cleave, Combust, Spend Mortality, Silver Spear, Shatter. Could take Thunderstrike just for more casts of, you know, stunning it. The more turns we buy, the better, but only 10 charges. We do want it so we could upgrade it in the future. I got 9 more blinks. I guess we could run the numbers. Let's do math. Thunderstrike is doing 24 damage. It takes 50% less, so it's taking 12. So we need to do 1,483 damage. Just go ahead and bring out a calculator here. Divided by 12. I only need to cast it 123 times. Does it deal damage for each of its tiles? It does not, unfortunately. So 123 casts ain't gonna cut it. That's just not gonna do it. We could also upgrade it with Enervate, which would stun them every once in a while. That's not gonna do it. Holy would help, but we don't have enough spell points. Not enough spell points. Like, we're in that weird zone where I want to not go off of builds, but we have to go off of build just to stay alive. That is just facts. Fan of Flame would hit all of its tiles. Like, things with AoE help a lot. But where's, like, just Touch of Death, maybe? How many casts of Touch of Death is there? 9. That would do it. That's only 2 spell points. It's not that bad, right? I think we take Touch of Death. Yeah, no Dark Resist. It hurts me to do it, but we kind of need to. Boop-a-doop boop. Man, I could have been further along on my builds. I hate you. Damn it, I can't afford the other wand I wanted. I guess we're doubling up on arcane staff for now. It's because I made Robe of Rifts first. Whoops. No, I just don't have the... Where's translocation? It's because I don't have fluff. I just don't have, like, random bits to throw in there. Otherwise, we're good for the other rod. Where's it hiding, though? It was arcane staff and a translocating staff, but I don't remember what it was called. Channeler's threads. Chaos, Rift Key, Finger 6. The Psychopomp staff. Redeals damage dealt by you and your allies to sleeping enemies. We should try and do a sleepy build at some point. Art Sorcerer is good. Here's all the books. So, Ritual of Revelation, Hate Bolts, Words of Madness, Gates of Helheim, Word of Undeath, Litany of Curses. Each turn spent channeling the spell inflicts 3 turns of a debuff on each enemy, along with a fresh stack of each of the previous debuff. Oh my god! Could you imagine this with, like, Hexmaster? This seems like a great one. That's something I want to do at some point. I swear it was a staff. A staff that has translocation stuff. Was it a rod? What? Arcane resistance. Was it just Robe of the Void? No. I remember something that required 2 letter T's. Whatever, we'll get more T's. Let's not worry about it right now. 100% max charges, 50% range. I think we'll double up on this for right now. No, we need to double up on this so we can take the other thing that has 50% arcane resistance, so we have 100% resistance. And this is just so much range added on to our blinks. Yeah. 24 blinks, very strong. We need the letter L. There it is. I am willing to land on the L here. Every enemy in line of sight will get a storm cloud over it. We need to take this out quick. I hate 20 shields, so many shields. Well, that killed a few things quickly for me. CTO L. All right, let's begin. Look at my little buddy. Vana, show me an L. Yeah. All right. %50. I don't think 50% actually searches. Oh, no Wells. You know what that means? Gunshot. You die like a dog in the street. Alright, we're just gonna look until we see 50% arcane resistance. It had to have been Robe of the Void, but I remember it costing something else. But maybe I was thinking of Robe of the Rifts with Robe of the Void. That sounds right. Let's go ahead and tag that bad boy. Oh, that just requires blanks? Don't tag that bad boy. It's time for my my glittering dancer's robes. C and 2 T's. Nope. But that does have a C in it. There's a C and a T. I love Mechanomancer's little robot. Alright. Spells. I want Disperse. You know what? Maybe I'll go straight for Black Hole. No. Like, we're working on our magic missile for a reason here. We want Violent Warp. So let's grab that. Ow. Any non-spider unit entering the web is immobilized for 1 turn. On pickups, I'm gonna triad of fairies to fight for you. Alright, dryads need to go. They make me get poisoned. Welcome back! Just a lot of me saying letters out loud a lot. There's a lot of like, alright, I need this letter, I need this letter. Alright, we're good for this one. So we need A and C and 2 T's. Before I do it, can we get different T's? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna craft it. Yeah. So that's very good. Arcane Frenzy. Oh, Titanbane. I might want Titanbane. We're at 50%. No, I know what I want. Robe of the Void. I just need 2 of anything. I want that before I worry about anything else. You have a lot of letters on you. I think I'll go there. right here. A, and just fluff. 100% arcane resistance. It's time. Not quite time, but almost time. Arcane combustion powder. Grab violent warp. Oh, yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, my vampire hunter was alive. He's fine. The man's doing all right. Dissolution. Oh, yeah. All right, we need the letter A, which is there, and then just fluff. That has everything we need. Starfire ingot? You can boost the Vamp Hunter via other equipment if he starts falling behind. Oh, we will. Armored polar bears. Ultimate troublers hanging out. Alright, A, N, Y, Z, A, F, M, Y, Z, and I. Kind of like getting extra letters here. Lakeheads are a little scary. But I just need 2 spell points, and the solution happens. Sun Mage. Oh, wait. Not that one. Magic Missile. We want Disruption Bolts. Your arcane resistance means nothing to me. Is Lakehead a whole unique concept for an enemy, or is that borrowed from folklore or some other place? I know a lot of things are pulled from fun folklore, stories, movies, myths, and legends. I don't know about Lakehead personally, though. Is it opportunity? Here's the most important question of the day. Opportunity drive, please. Is it pronounced K-hoops or coops? I always say coops. Coops! I win! We definitely call them the Koopa Troopas. The Troopas. Boop-a-doop-boop. The only problem is, as always, my buddies will be teleporting me around randomly. But arcane combustion, it's happening, everybody. From myths and legend, it is the arcane combustion run. Question is, we still have another thing we can put on Disperse. If we put Void Sickness on there, I worry that we just murder ourselves in more ways than one. Far Sending is pretty safe, I imagine, but when we get warped by our buddies... 51 charges, we might be okay on Disperse charges right now. When our buddies warp us, we'll go far away, which could be a problem. But Protective Warp, theoretically, they'll put shields on me, right? That'd be nice. Ba ba ba. What kind of shoes do we want to make? Because we want to get leggies running around. Oh wait! Oh my god, these are trick shoes. I didn't realize they were shoes. Well, my leggies will be wearing these. What would that do for us? Sandals of virtuous sin. Let's have no filter and just consider stuff like Philosopher's Stone. But if they take the trick shoes, will I get multiple Stormbrew Tricksters? Does it still proc if they're wearing the shoes? Because they're not casting a spell, I am. They don't know any translocation. Okay, that's what I figured. Like, me casting wouldn't count. I want to search for shoes, but sometimes they're sandals. We can make them flying. We can let them burrow. Summoning gnomes probably must be the best one, right? So far, only snowshoes don't have it. It's hidden? Alright. Obviously, summoning 1,000,000 gnomes would be fun. More targets would be good. Mucklucks. Oh, ritual preparedness is nice. Not for what we're doing, but I like it. Wait. If we do this, we'll end up with the Disperse having Void Sickness, and then we're in a bad way. We're in a bad way if we do that. Only hits enemies? So I don't have to worry about my little Stormbrew Tricksters? Robe of Rifles. What's going on, Prod? Hey, it teleported enemies. You're right. Okay, then. All right. I mean, I might go for Codex of Chaotic Evolution here. We need 2 T's, 2 E's, a C. Focus on that C for now. Sorcery spells and equipment gain +6 damage. That's very helpful. Yeah! Arcane combustion going off. Dr. Bees! Not sure what a Dr. Bees run would look like. Now I'm over here. Shoot a stinger summoning bees? I mean, at some point we're gonna have to do it, right? What just hurt me? Out of curiosity. Wizard deals 12 arcane damage to large worm ball. Fiery Vengeance. Right. So 1, 2, 3 tiles in front of me. God damn it. Don't blink, buddy. Don't blink. Don't do it. You bastard. Just let me get to Fiery Vengeance. Just let me touch it. Yeah. What's going on, Easy Edo? Alright, we have the C. We need 2 E's, 2 T's. A lot of letters there. But this one has an E and a T. He looks so tired. Idol of Undeath. And Fiery Vengeance, huh? I don't have any A's, otherwise I would make the Titan Killer. Look at these buddies. If Magic Missile targets an arcane unit, it does dark and holy damage instead. You're so screwed. If the crafted equipment has the Chaos or Eye tag, it grants eye spells, you know, a random upgrade. Summon some Void Slimes. Triples the remaining duration of any of your currently active buffs. Triad of Fairies. It's a fairly straightforward floor. I think we'll be okay here. Can I get an E here? Yes, now the art style is so much more expressive. And I really like the designs Coop's put together. Dark and Demon. There's not a lot of living enemies, so I think we'll just focus fire on this guy. There's gonna be a lot of fear going on, but... not a problem. Work through its stupid shields. Touch, 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 touch. All right. Alright, well that's taken care of. There's not a lot of things we need to worry about. Alright, everything works for me. Does HP always go up when you go to a new level? It heals me when I go to a new level. But my HP only goes up, like max HP only goes up because I'm picking up hearts. Alright, an E, a Z, and a T. E, Z, T. E, Z, T. E, Z, T. There's the E, there's the T. Black hole. Enemies in line of sight of the target are teleported as close as they can be toward it. And then all the fun upgrades that are on there. Ah, Christ, this guy. He does scare me. Completely immune to lightning. 80 fire damage, 9 range. 5 turn cooldown. 3 turn cooldown to do 25 damage in a radius and melt walls. Does 50 physical damage and makes you hemorrhage for 15 turns. And he does it 3 times in a row. And he does 16 fire damage in an AoE. I don't know... Although... And completely immune to arcane damage. And half physical. And 75% dark. But this dude's all fire. If I were to kill the Bone Colossus... It's a homebrew D&D monster. This dude is terrifying. Like, that's final boss material right there. It is terrifying to see him. But the arcane combustion we could pull off if we set up all the shamblers is pretty stellar. Ooh, shared pain. The shared pain is an interesting notion. This is probably a huge mistake. Immune to dark. Dumb ideas, let's go, right? I kind of have to. I have to try. I didn't think he would last very long. Let's make some friends. My whole plan revolves around the fact that when we blow this up, we could eventually get some insane arcane combustions going on. Alright, we're starting to get the shamblers. Almost. That's a good one. I'm afraid of the random teleports. It's in fact just like move things away from me. No, 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 no. Ugh. Calm down, we need that energy over here. Like, imagine that next to the goddamn dog. I'm waiting for the turn to be over so I can black hole him. You dum-dums, look what you did. That's perfect. Come on, one of them pop. A little closer. Damn. Still did decent, but not enough. Oh, I'm out of magic missile. Gonna have to just blink around for a while. I cast magic missile in the darkness. Alright, the dragon is a foregone conclusion here. It's just the scary dog and a turtle that I honestly do not fear very much. Like, the 2 arcane damage doesn't hurt me, and the dark damage is 1 point of damage. My lightning buddies are doing some good work. The Molten Devour. I've been calling it a dog, it could be an ox. Actually, that does look very ox-like. Yeah, it's an ox. I don't know why my brain didn't register that as a horn. But it's very obviously. He's not taking lightning damage, right? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Make more buddies, just so there's more fodder. Let's see, black hole. Where are you? 3 arcane spells in a row. Regain a charge of a random translocation spell. I don't think we need to worry about our translocation spells. 300 damage. You're going straight to hell. I mean, it's not enough damage, but it's still damage. Is there another spell point somewhere? Damn it. It's alright. It's alright. We can still afford it. Singularity Crush. Pink Grandpa Turtle. I'm over here! A little closer. That one SpongeBob old man. Help! Well, now I just blink around until I get my black hole cast back. Five for black hole. All right. Turtle's almost out of the equation. Radius is now a thing we need to upgrade because I need more radius. This is for my, the good times. Blink around! Blink around! Blink, blink, blink to get down! Yeah, 75% resistant to physical, so this attack is not doing as much as we want, but it still does something. Just clown on it by stun locking it forever. I look forward to having you in my bestiary. %% dark resist, so I can't give him the finger. Whoop! Hey fairy, heal me. Gonna hang out with this fairy. Hey, help me out, bud. I had a blank. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain. There's my letter Z right there. Oh, baby. Alright, you need a letter Z, 2 letter T's, an H, an E, a C, and an E. At the beginning of each level, one of your spells receives a random upgrade. Can grant upgrades to any sorcery spell that doesn't have all of its upgrades. Sorcery, 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 sorcery. Ooh, we already got one. We got Heat Death. That was the start of the level. Gains 2 radius, gains 3 duration. Enemies within 2 tiles of the target are frozen. E. Radius. Sorcery spells gain 1 radius. Holy spells gain radius. Doopatapa. Lightning spells and equipment gain 1 radius. Fire gains radius. All spells and equipment gain radius. So I think I'll wishlist the Geometer Staff. And then we'll make the Battle Mage Staff right now. Y-O-S-I. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ouija time. Alright, what do we got on pickup stuff here? A random sorcery or word spell you know permanently gains 2 max charges. If the crafted equipment has the translation tag, it grants +3 range and max charges to your translocation spells and equipment. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I could do something with that. I just beat the boss that I thought was the scariest, so I'm feeling pretty okay right now. It was a bit of a slog, but we did it. But yeah, they are scary, right? Like that Blood Mage to not be alive. Molten Devour. I get the impression that this one being Rift Wizard 3, might be the kind of game where some of these bosses, like, you see them, and depending on what your build is, you just walk away. Like, some builds are going to do better against certain bosses. So, like, re-rolling seems more important. Smooth bosses only. Rift Wizard 2 is that way too. Rift Wizard 2, I have a few builds I would put together that I didn't care what the boss was. Like, I would just go in there and I was okay. And that doesn't seem like something I could do as readily in 3. Like, as we saw earlier, Ophan. Like, in Rift Wizard 2, if you had a strong conjuration builds, nothing challenged you. Ophan is a hard counter to a conjuration build now. Rift Key Staff seems nice now, just to have, yeah. Like, this particular run I have going on, I'm not too worried about most bosses right now. Sigil equipment also makes rifts, and there's a few things that, like, when you walk on it, on pickup effect, is make a rift. If I rift breaker every rift, does it make a pity rift? Because I know if I re-roll, I only get the one remaining rift if I rift break 2 of them. I haven't tried breaking all of them yet. If you break that one, I don't think I'm making another. At that point, if you re-rolled, you should be past the fight. It'd be very silly to rift break that one. But I could see that happening by mistake while someone's, like, teleporting around at the end of a run. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're gonna get a random upgrade. We need more T's. Permanence on your black hole and your thunderstrike. It's a good point. Let's see, I don't have to worry about upgrades, because those are going to happen for me. The hemorrhage effect? Yeah, that big old molten ox guy. I was just like, good lord. Don't want to bump into him with his hemorrhage. Lakehead's immune to debuffs. He's equipped with 2 different pairs of your sneakers. Has 3 turns when he's first summoned. Boo, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Enemies are feared for 2 turns after being dispersed. Take 1 arcane damage each turn. This buff is removed, or the unit dies. It explodes, destroying walls and dealing 0 arcane damage in a 2-tile radius. I don't think that 0 is supposed to be a 0. $25. Yeah, that's the right amount. 25 arcane damage. I might want to grab Dispersion Field, too. In our all except for Touch of Death translocation run. The debuff is reading a stat the spell doesn't have for that. Good catch. I got you. Also, just like upgrading our arcane damage more would be good. We do have our arcane staff and our battle mage staff. Boop-a-doo. Permanence would be fun. I need 2 more T's and an A. I get an A there. Alright, sure. These bastards, though. Giant Gorgon. 2 turns of Petrify. Boop, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. And now that you're all gathered together, yeah. Save that for later if we need it. Jorgen. Oh yeah, I should definitely take our Thunderstrike and upgrade that. That's silly that we haven't done that yet. That's where a lot of our damage comes from. God damn, I want to touch you. Come here. Damn, I teleported myself. Wait, what got upgraded? Whoa, we got blind casting on our blink, which is pretty sweet. Didn't even notice. Might as well grab our permanence upgrade. Or maybe I'll get all my spell points first. Touch of Death in the What Even Is spatial consistency build is deeply amusing. Don't worry about it. Eventually, someone might end up next to us. Can the pickup bonuses that apply permanent upgrades proc if put on the artificer equipment? Yes. That is my understanding, anyway. Oh, never nice. No, no, very nice, very nice. Brain, no words good. I feel you there, I feel you there. Permanence. True permanence. Oh, it costs 3 now? True permanence. Okay. Now I need 2 more T's. There's a T. Shrine of Reformation. Now that we're getting random upgrades, we have the potential to refund for great value at a Shrine of Reformation. Think I'll re-roll for the hopes of getting more than 1 T at a time. Although Ossuary Spider I haven't fought yet. Summons Bone Shamblers? Oh, Bone Shamblers? Does Necrosis for 50 turns if it touches me. Each turn deal 3 poison or dark damage to enemies within 6 tiles. And you guys count as arcane, so you're taking holy damage. Lightning Artist is a little annoying, but... Disperse has got far sending on it now. Dispersion field. Yeah, the art in this game is great. What is that? I forgot to look at the statue. Idol of Agony. Redeal all non-poison damage dealt to enemies as poison damage. I'll put that in my D&D campaign. There you go. Oh, only a couple of artists left. Once they're out of the picture, I won't be as worried. I like how close you are to me. Boom. Yeah, have those, make those little skeletons real close to you. You're gonna love what happens. Make more shamblers. Make more shamblers. Vampire count. Chaos Fiend for 16 turns. Sorry, Ossuary Spider. It's time for you to leave. Black hole sun, won't you come and kill the vampire car? God damn it, you put me over here. Thanks a lot, team. I was trying to sing a nice, impactful song and then kill a man. My ballad was ruined. Bam! Thank you, Black Hole. Boop-a-doop-boop. Womp womp. I forgot to cast permanence. I had no clue they were making a third one. Blaze it! What's going on? I would say this demo just dropped today. It's brand new, fresh off the presses. I would say give this demo a roll. It's very good. I'm doing a translocation build. Another dissolution shrine. Wait. I need one more translocation component. And this one has it. Alright. I'm loving the demo. Do you have the translocation component? Create a new rift under the wizard. Alright. Geometer Staff is coming online now. There's an ATL item that might complement what you're up to. An arcane lightning translocation item? Now when you say item, like a component on the floor, or... The demo lets you go all the way to floor 20, so you can't fight the final boss, but you can go all the way to 20. 21's the final floor. We might see past 20 today, but that's only because I have special permission. AYLM. Alright. A. L. Skybreak. When enemy teleports to a tile, you can see... Oh my god. Yes. We need a Y and we need an L. Skybreaker. Let's remember Skybreaker. Let's get my last T for Geometer Staff, and then we'll start working on that. How do you mark something as desired? Just click on it, and it'll go into your desired list. I say list, but it's only one slot. I mean, I'm sure you're seeing this in the Discord opportunity, but I'll mirror the sentiment. I think maybe the desired list should allow you to put, like, 3 items total in there. Because I'm often, like, trying to keep one thing on the desired list and then 1 or 2 other things in my mind. If I could just have 3 of them on the little list, that'd be perfect. Yeah. Like, I think just having... Because we only have room for 10 of these. Components are pretty compact. Resists is not a long list. I think having 2 or 3 desired slots still keeps room for debuffs on there. Bow, bow. Alright, we need the letter A. T. 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 No, No, it's Skybreaker. Skybreaker array. AYLM. Oh! I have upgraded my radius greatly. See you in hell. They get pushed against the far wall. That's so mean. We finally have an arcane combustion run going. That makes me so happy. What do we got? Idol of Nightmares here. Let's just go ahead and touch a death some stuff. Oh yeah, what got an upgrade? Void Sickness. I do like Void Sickness. Damn it. Guess I'll work on this statue. I'll work on whatever statue's nearby, thank you. Just black hole these things. It does more damage. Except for the 50 physical resist they have. So how you doing, 420? Enjoying the new Path of Exile update? I love being randomly teleported everywhere by my team. It's like, thanks everybody! Much appreciated! And then they're constantly moving this guy, so I'm always chasing him. Finally, I can do damage. Smaller levels give it a different vibe. Yes, it's far more intimate of a playing field. It's also a lot more, like, immediately readable. And I don't think I'll be caught off guard nearly as often as I used to in 2. Alright, we're looking for a Y. And an L. There's the L. And there's an L. Call of the Archon, Soulwind, Gold Drake, Temporal Transfusion. Each turn you channel this spell, the target unit takes 3 extra turns. Can I target myself with Temporal Transfusion? Also, god damn! It's only level 5? That's amazing. For each turn spent channeling, reduce the target's active spell cooldown by 1. 4 extra targets. Now it looks like I can only do it to my minions. If they kill a unit, they automatically get another turn. Temporal Transfusion is super cool. Demon form. Transform into a flying demon. Each turn, your other chaos spells regain 1 charge. Oh. So a chaos demon builds, that's on my list now. If you lose this buff while over chasm, unless you have other methods of flight, you'll be deposited at the nearest valid tile. If no such tile exists, fall to your death. How do you track build ideas? I just kind of keep in my mind. Also, people make suggestions in the Discord and the YouTube. Like for Rift Wizard 2, I would just go through my YouTube comments and like see what people said I should do. Ultimate form. Hold on, I gotta look at demonic and ultimate form. Casting demon form first. Cast your other self-targeting. Oh! A self-enchantment build with Enchanter's Boon? Could you imagine? Double demon action with every other self-enchantment happening at the same time? Demons in your line of sight with less HP than you join your team. Oh, I like that. Hey, what was I looking for? We need the letter Y and L. Y and L. You've got an L. Starclaw. A lot of Blood Knights. I think I'm gonna re-roll, see if we can get a Y and an L in one go. Additionally, I want Dispersion Field to have bombs away on it. And maybe up the number of targets. If I take planar travel, we put chaos on it, it's a valid target for our item down here. That's not the one I was supposed to be looking at. For this item down here, there we go. So Y, L. There's L, there's Y. It was worth it. Oh, great Iron Jesus, I thank you for the bounty I'm about to receive. This is going to be such a beautiful screen full of colors. Disperse just got Protective Warp as well. Do. Damn it, I'm over here now. I could teleport the whole screen. Alright, we need the Y. We need the L. We need the M and the A. Happy 4th of July, everybody! Happy 4th of July! I can't believe Gomper's not here for the maiden voyage of an arcane combustion build. Oh, it's beautiful. This is gonna go on for a little bit, huh? Dear Diary, it's been 2 days since I began the arcane combustion. I fear the end is not even in sight. It could be another 4 or 5 days before I see the end of this chain reaction. But perhaps one day I'll get to go home. It's so pretty! It's still going! Will it reach the center skeleton piles? I hope it does. Woo! If you want, you can click the menu button on the left mid-turn and change game speed. Oh, you can do that midway? That's awesome. That's a great change. What's causing this, this item right here? Arcane combustion powder. If they die to arcane damage, they explode and do arcane damage. Was this next to me the whole time? Bam, 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 bam. Another dissolution shrine. I feel like dissolution shrine's quite common. I've been seeing that one a lot. Other shrines are a little bit more rare. Alright, what do I want now? Finger 6 would be good. How many targets we got? 3 targets. Yeah, apparently we can change it mid-turn. So Multi-Mancer, I definitely want. Chalice of the Warp is unnecessary. I mean, Eldritch Mantle is pretty good, too. Let's keep A's and T's. We already need them. Eldritch Mantle is the same. Chaos Links would definitely do work here. But really, we want Silken Links if we want any links. Icicle, huh? When you manually cast an arcane spell targeting a frozen unit, make a copy of that spell targeting each other frozen unit. Oh! You've changed its name. This was, trying to remember the name of it now. What was it called in Rift Wizard 2? Damn it! Brain's a sieve, can't remember. Alright, A and T. No, Ice Vortex was a spell. It was a skill. Ice Tap! Ice Tap. Remembered. Ba, ba, ba. Finger 6 would be nice. The Summon Wizard skill, yeah, with Ice Tap and that, and Word of Ice, you could make millions of wizards, right until they took it away. They patched it out of the game. Which, understandable. Understandable, I suppose. Yeah, Ice Vortex with Ice Tap was very good. So A's and T's. I want a lot of A's and T's, and I wouldn't say no to an I, but we already have an I. Reroll. Oh, there's my T's. Hello, everybody. Yeah, random translocation spell gains max charges. Doesn't really matter where I start. Touch of Death God, Flame Touch. My fairies, that's right. I'm guessing Magic Missile. No, it doesn't have Arcane Crossfire yet. I'm actually a little surprised. It's Hamza. Gotta keep on remembering. We gotta cast Permanence. Untitled Goose Army. Might as well have dispersion field turned on while we're doing what we're doing. "14 turns. Illusory Hamza." My fairies are pretty good at keeping my vampire hunter alive and well. No regrets on Vampire Hunter, he was awesome. I need a letter A. The Gardener. I love that this guy looks high as hell. I don't know if 420 Blaze is still here, but if he is, I hope he appreciates this man. Prune, 99 physical damage. Heals for damage dealt. Target's max HP is set equal to their current HP. Woof. Prison of Thorns. Arcane resist. Means he'll take holy damage from us. 12 Fey Queens when he falls below half health. 50% chance each turn to spawn a brain tree. I love his sprite. I love it so much. I would say this is a great opportunity to, like, teach Ophan a lesson, but we do summon a bunch. So, still no. Pope the Frog, an old friend. And there's an A there. That's just fated to be. Alright, we don't want to spend the I. Icicle requires an A and a T. Damn. So, can't have both. I think I'd rather have the Icicle. I hate Toad Martin Luther. Damn his reformations! Oh yeah, I forgot to see what upgraded. Environmental destruction. Black hole upgraded. How are you gonna freeze them? Black hole freezes enemies within a 5-tile radius of the center. There's my I. There's my A. MT. And then we cast this on a frozen thing. We're still dispersing. We haven't even begun to Magic Missile. Still haven't Magic Missile, still dispersing. Almost there. Any minute now. Any minute now. If it can have a ferry, it has a ferry. And they're getting so many shields off of this. My god, any minute now. There was still a spot someone could move? I'm gonna make all these ferries permanent, by the way. Magic missile, begin! My god. We keep on making new enemies and killing them immediately because of that shrine there. So anyway, I started blasting. There goes the statue. And just shooting empty space for a little bit. Hold on, hold on. Any minute now. Ooh! Incredible. All the arcane combustion happened at the end. How many times did we cast magic missile there? Reality hold. Temporary allies become permanent. He's making his new frog buddies. The fairies are defragging. The far warp upgrade makes it so they always go to the edge of the screen. Pope is so confused right now. Swamp Horn, summon a gang of hideous friends from the swamp. Blood tax, 30% damage redistribution. Edict of Worms, 100 holy damage, 12 turn cooldown, deals damage to all enemies. If they die, raise a worm shambler from their body. Wow, that's a scary one. Tongue lash. Shrew was there for a minute. Well, buddy. Move you over here real quick. Yeah, the fairies all have shields. 9 shields, 9, 12, 15, 20. Damn. Wait. Hold on now. Craft equipment has a cast or eye tag, grants eye spells, you know, a random upgrade. The play is he still limited to how much damage you can take in one turn? 700 in one turn. I was thinking, like, maybe we get the big touch. Coops! What's going on, Coops? We've all been talking about how gorgeous the art is and how great your music is, Coops. You did a fantastic job. I'll just walk to the one spell point I want. Oh, never mind, I got shuffled. My buddy Sean played the acoustic instruments. He did a great job. I have 14 shields. This frog is not gonna have turns. I feel bad for him. And I like how much music there is. Like, I know it's a dead horse at this point for me, but I really like the music of Rift Wizards 1, but it only had like 3 tracks, and I like the music of 2, but it also had a fairly small selection. And this one, it seems to have a great amount of variety, so I'm enjoying how it just keeps on changing as I play. It's very nice. It's good, it's good. Boo-doo-boo. Rift Wizard 1 had the title screen, the song, the Mordred fights, a victory song, and a defeat song. That was the whole soundtrack, if I remember correctly. Which, granted, I could be forgetting. Yeah, it had a track that played for 24 out of 25 floors. And then you had one extra song for a Mordred fight. And then depending if you won or lost. If I remember correctly, I think that was the soundtrack for 1. And again, it's like I liked the song, but runs were long. But it's a criticism I could levy at some of my favorite games, like Balatro. I love Balatro. Balatro has one song that plays 1,000 years, right? I like the Balatro song, but after a while... Oh, that's right, I never actually took... I never took the spell we do when we teleport. 18 tracks in 3, and you can feel it. It's like, it's a big difference. Doo-doo-doo. Thunderstrike. Also deals holy damage. It's right there, right there. Oh, Earthquake would be fun if we can grab it. Alright. If I recall, Opportunity, you did say I'm allowed to play, like, this build. Am I allowed to show the Mordred fight? Because we're gonna be beating this frog soon. Yeah, alright. Let's kill Mordred. Yay! I haven't seen the new Mordred fight yet, so this will be exciting for me. I hear it's been very, very much changed up. Someone ping Mighty Odin in Discord. Wake them up. Boo-doo-boo. We're going to see the new Mordred. He forms a giant robot. He Voltrons. Bang, 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 bang. Boop. All right, get out of here, you jerks. Frost core with an ism and an F and an H. For Multimancy, I want that A. Fairies did 5,000 damage. Magic Missile! 15,000 Magic Missile damage. Oh, I can get Arch Sorcerer Staff. Adding some more damage would be pretty good. Like, Multimancy is good, because targets, but Arch Sorcerer might be the way to go here. Buff my fairies. We do have a lot of them, right? The Psycho Pump. Man, I wish. What was I thinking? We should have looked for this early. We could have gotten this built. How we managed to dodge arcane immunes? We got Disruption Bolt going on, so if they are arcane immune, we do holy and dark damage instead of arcane damage. Devastation buff. There's so much neat stuff I want to try out. Eldritch Mantle obviously sounds like a good time. Alright. Conjuration Staff. Minion damage, minion health. I think that's an easy and quick upgrade for our fairies. Arcane can yeah. Minion damage, minion health. Duration doesn't matter, because we could just let them last forever if we want. Can afford Conjuration. So Conjuration Staff should do it, right? Yep. Conjuration or Translocation or Arcane. Minion duration doesn't matter to me. Although number of summons might be fun. How many C's do I have? 2. 2 C's. I can't do Conjuration and Shepherd Staff. Oh, Banner of the Horde would be the right way to go if we just want a lot of something. I think I want the Conjuration Staff. Just go for pure damage and health for our little buddies. Can we make the broken build whenever we want, because it's component based now and not RNG based? Tree Lord Staff. I submit to you that there's another build. there's another silly thing we could do whenever we want. Oh my. Alright, let's get those C's in there. And then I think Arch Sorcerer Staff's a good idea. though. Hold on. This gets us +7 damage. We have A, S, T, L, D, F, I, N, 8. 9. I actually think multicolored Rage Rod is better, as long as we just cast each of our things once. Word of Chaos. Yeah, let's take multicolored Rage Rod. Ooh, we need an E. We need an S. We don't have any I spells, but that could be a fun thing to do. Maybe we'll save that? Nah, it's 3 we can get in there right away. Alright, as long as we cast each of our spells once, our damage is nicely elevated. And it's hard to say no to a floor that has Bone Shamblers in it. Ten ice damage and 3 inches frozen on enemies within 2 tiles. Repeats every 6 turns. Oh. And I think you just said exactly what I was thinking. I think I could still get our Sorcerer's Staff if I land on this. Oh yeah. S, S, S. One thing I do appreciate is they have changed, I guess I should say, Opportunity's changed it so it's no longer a game where there's a host of enemies and then there's like 12 variations on those enemies where they just have modifiers that are randomly applied. Everything is more bespoke now, so you don't have to worry about running into Immortal Bone Shamblers and just being like, this is the worst goddamn combination. Hello, everybody. You're frozen for 2 turns, so that means I could do permanence once. And then I can target you with Disperse. Doing a Heaven's Wrath run and have some components that could boost its number of targets? Yeah! This Arcane Combustion's going to be wacky. I forgot to look at what Mordred does! Mordred, don't die! Oh, look at that big boy! Mordred, hold on, buddy. Don't die on me! Don't die on me, Mordred! Okay, okay, we're alright. Mordred had a 3rd phase. I didn't get to look at what Mordred does. Mordred, Ascendant. I love his animation. Didn't get to see what his phase 2 does. But look at that. That's awesome. 99 shields, 9,999 health. Life Vortex, 3-turn cooldown, 99 dark damage, steal health from all creatures in line of sight. Annihilation Beam does 99 damage. Does wide beam and melts walls. Flying and burrowing, 99% resistant to everything. But each turn becomes vulnerable to a different damage type. Each turn, unoccupied tiles within 9 tiles have a chance to be corrupted. Currently has 3 turns of clarity. That's a little scary. Right? It's a great animation. Okay, he's currently weak to fire. Which, unfortunately, if I want to do, I'm too far away. Like, we do have fire damage here. There's something kind of 80s music video about it. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, we need that arcane vulnerability to show up. Lightning! Alright, shields. He's out of shields, thankfully. Weak to dark. Doesn't count as an arcane unit, though. I'm too far away to touch him. He's silenced for 14 turns, poisoned for 14 turns, stunned. Help me out, Arbiters. What's he weak to right now? Holy damage. Well, Thunderstrike does holy, so I'll just teleport near him. Thank goodness for my shields. Disruption Bolt, he needs to have the arcane tag on him, sadly. Ice. Weak to fire. He's immobilized for 73, stunned for 6. Stand next to him. Damn it! Fire a beam toward each other unit in your line of sight. Each beam does 16 fire or lightning damage. Repeat every 6 turns. Let's try and collect spell points. We can go for spells that will do decent damage based on his weaknesses. Holy! Oh yeah, I gotta cast all of my spells. We've done Permanence, we've done Thunderstrike, we just did Dispersion Fields. We've done Black Hole. I think I just need to do Touch of Death. Lost a few shields there. Resistant to Ice, Black Hole. Weak to fire. Alright, weak to lightning. My radius is huge. Weak to dark. Might recast Permanence now that I have a few fairies out here. Then again, that's just more targets for him to try and, like, steal health from. Thankfully, he's poisoned. I don't know when the poison happened. Weak to Holy. Oh yeah, my disperse is how he's getting poisoned. See, I didn't take that upgrade on my own. That one happened because of one of our piece of equipment. Speaking of, what upgrade did we get? We have every disperse upgrade. Ah, shield burn. Shield burn. Hey, weak to arcane. Ba-da-ba-da. This is a hell of a Mordred fight. I like that he goes from a 1 tile to a 3x3 to a 5x5. Also, I really enjoy, like, we enter a level, it'll blink whichever one we get the upgrade for. If I get a cast back, it'll blink, like, there's a little color change. The permanence plus Thunderstrike stun, yeah! Who are these people? We got 2 Coral Colossuses and 2 Daugr Fortresses? Absolutely not. Demon or Arcane unit into an ally. Damn it. Everything is crab collab incoming. You can bundle with them because of all the new crab enemies. I don't know if everyone saw, but everything, not everything, it was Caves of Qud bundled with Sulfur, and the announcement trailer from the Sulfur dev was just very funny. I rather enjoyed it. There is one, yes. We should do that run. That's one of the ones I did with you while we were playtesting. He's got Time Bomb on him, and he's weak to Arcane! That was a big turn for damage right there. We've built such a good engine. Pix, what's going on? Yeah, the Mordred music is excellent. It's very funky. I really like it. Oh, that was such a good explosion, but he was resistant to it at the turn. I want to get rid of this crab. What's he weak to right now? Holy? Alright, we'll teleport close to do the holy damage.
Hello.
Oh, it's incredible, Pix. The demo is available. Oh, good, good. You're getting it now. Weak to Arcane. Alright. Disperse. We have a lot of good targets for this. So this is a big damage turn against Mordred. Ooh. Yeah, look at that fucking victory animation. The Dark Wizard is slain. His beasts have been broken and made tame. The beauty of Avalon will be built again. Your soul is permitted to sleep and dream once more. Yeah, the animations are great. I really like them. Sergeant Splats, thank you for gifting that sub. Also, hello, how are you? All right, we got our first Mordred win, baby. Feels good. Glad you're doing good. All right. So, one of my favorite builds from 2 is like an all translocation build. And if anything, it's better in 3. God damn, that was excellent. Yes, and we had Arcane Combustion and we didn't die to it. Because you're able to like consistently aim for 100% arcane resist without as much reliance on RNG. The crafting system has really won me over on this one. What's going on, Bay? Doot, doot. Glenn, thank you for joining the YouTube. Ah, Splats, thank you for gifting more subs. Much appreciated. All right, let's post-mortem this run a little bit. And then figure out what's the next run gonna be. Arcane Combustion, hell yeah. Bam. Ally damage taken, just me. What game is this? This is Rift Wizard 3. The demo just came out today. The demo is available if you want to download on Steam and check it out. I like it a lot. I am playing a playtest build, so the only difference between the demo build and the build I'm playing is I can go to the last floor, level 21, and the demo ends if you beat level 20. So, like, the only thing different is you don't get to fight the final boss. No, don't quote that! No! Damn it! Alright, this is great. Demo ends when you land... when you land on 20, alright. So the demo goes... You have 19 floors, then. Alright, so 154 magic missiles were cast. I don't think I actually clicked on the one even once. Thunderstrike went off 69 times.
Good job.
Very nice. Never get to use those buttons. Let you see the Forg, but not fight the Forg. We went after Pope. I have to apologize to Krath. 39 disperses, 24 blinks, 4 black holes. Good stuff. Arcane Combustion did 43,000 damage. 20,000 damage from our trolls, 14,000 from our magic missiles. Skybreaker Array did 5,000, Thunderstrike 2,000, and then 6,000 from other sources. We'll credit all of that to the Vampire Hunter we hired on floor, like, 3. Oh, it doesn't go through each individual floor anymore. Alright, we gotta look at the bestiary real quick. So there was Mordred. We didn't get to see what he did because I cast too soon. It can go through every floor, is like in the options. Gotta turn on screen caps in the options. I'll probably do that because I really enjoy going through and like doing post-mortems. So he has his normal planar interposition. And he has his normal Void Tango. He still has Mordred's touch. He still has Mordred's gaze. So this is classic Mordred. The only difference is he doesn't have the multiple reincarnations anymore. Instead, when you kill him, he becomes Mordred Unbound, which, love that sprite. We unfortunately didn't get to see him do anything because we blew him up. We set off a huge explosion. 45 arcane and dark damage with 30 range, corrupts reality in a wide beam. Mordred's Caress heals for damage dealt if the target survives. They become Mordred's Servant. Woof. That's scary. He's flying and burrows. And he can teleport. And then I love the sprite from Mordred's Ascendant. That is awesome. I really like that. This is the only version of Mordred we got to see in this run. All right, we got Pope and Molten Devourer. We added quite a few new bosses to our list here. Need to complete the animation loop. Coops, I'm gonna steal some of these for emotes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. They need to join my buddies here. We've got Mini Wizards and Dancing Shrew. Steal them, yeah. But some of these are real good. I look forward to going through and tweaking them a little bit and turn them into emotes. All right, I'm gonna refill my water bottle and pee. And when I come back, we obviously gotta try a different build. Save preferences. Zabatsu, thank you for the bitty bits. Keep previous save files, save screenshots. Yeah. Does number of targets have a cap? No. As long as you can keep on crafting and duplicating those things, you can keep on scaling them up. We have rebind controls. Nice. +2 target says it's another +2, but don't see it on the spell. Sometimes it can be a little wonky with the display. But if you cast the spell, you should see. Is that supposed to be a train? It's a fish. I thought... I was like, is that a train? No. It's swimming. Alright, I'll be right back. BRB. However, if it's not working when you cast the spell, take a note of what's going on and let Opportunity Drive know, because it could be a bug. We're also trying to find bugs as we go, right? Enhance the experience. Tooltips are correct. That's good. Ugh. Just as a brief aside, everyone, most folks that have been sticking around for a while know life has been stressful and chaotic because work at a college is closing, suddenly lost job, been a part of that community for like 20 fucking years, and it's just been very stressful. It's like, I look at my texts, and my landlord's like, yeah, we're gonna swing by and, you know, just do a walkthrough and stuff. And it's like, oh god, come on. What are you doing to me? I know it's just because they want to, like, paint and fix things up, but doesn't stop that weird part of the brain that's just, they're gonna sell the house. You're screwed. Just need to just not think about that. I know they're just gonna look at spots they want to touch up, that's all. Alright. So translocation was a lot of fun. Very strong. I liked it a lot. We were talking about a few things. We could try and do the automated run, because they do have that spore manual in here. Boop. Mordred himself would design your rifts. There's only one path forward. You will fall. I'm not going to do these just yet, but it's very exciting that there's already a bunch. Only level 1 spells. Ooh, Artificer's neat. The first level contains 4 taverns. When one of your companions dies, they leave your party for good. There will be no level rewards. Like, these are nice. I'm glad there's already, like, interesting challenge runs built in. And, like, the game's not even out. Like, we already have neat stuff. Awaken, wizard. Long have you wandered amongst the stars. While you rested, your deeds have become myth, and your powers faded to naught. Ages have come and gone, and Avalon has fallen into ruin. Your ancient foe has risen once more. Mordred's hand reaches ever forth, his hunger endless, his malice without measure. Where his shadow falls, the world withers and cries out in torment. In the darkest night, your light sparks to life. The rift stands open. Avalon calls her champion. Take up your staff and your cloak. Go forth and slay Mordred. Boo, boo. So we were talking about crabs. We can go for, like, carcinization. Crab. Carse. So that's an upgrade for Torrent, which is a nice spell. Nature sorcery, and with Ritual of Carcinization. If you complete the ritual, summon a scuttler in each unoccupied affected floor tile. Scuttlers are 5 damage. They immobilize whoever they hit. They're partially resistant to physical. They're weak to ice. I have 23 HP, so we can make a lot of them. Especially because this destroys walls, if I recall, right? You cast Torrent while adjacent to a water or swamp. It will lengthen twice as much each turn. Works with Lava Chasm if you have the Boiling Torrent upgrade. So Torrent could be a fun direction to go. Boo, boo, boo. Still want to try and get, like, a dragon thing going at some point. But I'm kind of leaning into Cthulhu. The demo's available on Steam. Download it right now. I only have access to 2 additional floors. Everyone else has everything the same stuff I get. I only get floors 20 and 21. You get all the other floors. That's not true. I get all the floors, and you have all except for -2 floors. Yeah, it's pretty much the full game, the demo, except you don't get the last 2 floors. Maybe Poison Sting to start. Kind of liking the idea of doing a bit of a nature thing. But we'll get all those crabs going. Bang. 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 Okay. Defiled Reliquary. Also playing with some of the, like, if you build it, it does XYZ, like equipment-based building. Equipment-based runs, I think, would be something fun to try at some point as well. But there's like a million things I want to try. Let's grab Torrent. What kind of nature stuff do we want to think about? Yeah, I saw Artificer, right? The Artificer challenge run. For every 100 damage dealt to enemies by you with nature spells or equipment, cast Shadow Hex. I like that one. Gloomthorn. Robe of the Druids would be nice. Prism of Shattered Sensations. Enemies are stunned for 1 turn when they're healed or take damage. Ooh. Duration's adjustable on it. FFNW. There's an N. There's an N. With a bunch of extra tiles, too. I think I might go for the extra bits. Going on, Gasso? Not bad. Just need 2 Fs now. Bloodbear. There's an F. Oh, I got you beat. Already turned to mine. Don't underestimate a floor full of Titans, yeah. Alright, Stonefish. We do have Swamp, which is something I kind of want available. So we want Ritual of Carcinization. That's very important. But if you cast Torrent while adjacent to water or swamp, it gets twice the length every turn. When Torrent destroys a wall, adjacent units take 22 physical damage or are stunned for 3 turns. Doesn't affect the caster. So I think I'm going to take Waterbend. Oh, that physical resist is a bummer. Also, the fact that you guys are next to me is a bummer, too. I kind of regret my choice a little bit. Alright, do this first. Oh, you have ranged attacks and I can't push you away. No. Alright, that's on me. I gotta pay attention to resistances. Devastating. Listen, we just had a winning run. I have to have a couple of really bad starts now. Those are the rules. Poison Sting. Whoa. Oh, Explosive Spore Manual. Early game has got a lot more sneaky physical resistance. No, it's probably because of the starter Dragon Claw spell. Yeah. And then, of course, floor 5 is just terrifying. Ooh, an F and an N. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Poison resistance and dark resistance. A pair of fire drakes to fight for me. Find out what direction they're going before I make my choices. Grab Torrent. Bop of one. Alright, we need a W and another F. These are swamp or water tiles, or chasm, you could think of them as. Basically, like, it's a hole in the ground and underneath there's wavy water. Adjacent to water or swamp chasm. Is there a way to tell what kind of chasm it is? Highlight enemies, highlight allies, highlight objects. Look. V. It doesn't actually tell you what the floor or chasm tiles are. The old Rift Wizard code referred to water as well, but the graphics probably didn't look as clear. Ah. Chasms are red, blue, or green, so lava, water, swamp. Okay. So this is actually lava right here. These effing crabs, man. Slimify. Alright, I need F and W. There's a W and there's an F. I could finish it on that floor. It won't do anything right away, but swamp. That's okay. Alright, this I want to destroy right away. Each unit in line of sight. That's true, it does turn my Poison Sting into a nuke. You got me there. I didn't really consider the fact that it is already viable. Peer over enemy occupied tiles. Does 9 poison damage. I mean, we're gonna have Explosive Spore Manual going off. Or Living Rain. I always love Living Rain. Just an opportunity to quickly waterbend. I hate you so much. His line of sight is the worst. Can't reach him. There we go, problem solved. Let's get line of sight going. Alright, we're good. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Craft it. R and F, F and L, R. Wait, no. Take one of those out. Do the R and W. R and F, F and L, D and N. Perfect. Waste nothing. I forgot my water bottle. No! Hard to stay hydrated as a streamer. Like, I make sure to have a big old water bottle next to me at all times. Whenever I finish a run of something or switch games, I always take a little walk over to the kitchen to refill it and pee, even if I don't need to. I try my best. Let's see. Rainstorm would be good because it's a relatively cheap upgrade to get that poison. However, it's even cheaper to do Slimify. If cast an adjacent unit, the duration's permanent. Slimify will jump to the nearest enemy in line of sight. Actually, it doesn't do poison, does it? I think we just want Rainstorm. What's going on, rat buddy? Need one of those things gerbils have. Yeah, just like licking a bottle hanging over the wall next to you. I appreciate it, rat buddy. I'll do it the proper way. Hold on. Rat buddy, thank you for that follow and welcome. Sorry, thank you for that subscription and welcome to the Shake the Box family. Very happy to have you here. Or welcome to the inner box. Enjoy your emotes. my brain's already stopped working. We're 7 hours deep. No, not spells. Earth Wrath would be good. I think I know what I want. Tree Lord staff. Rat Batter's gonna be the MVP mod or Rips. Ah, that's why I know your name. I see you in the Discord. Alright, C, and just any old letters will do. Dissolution Shrine. Quick little reroll. Damn it, letter C, you're always so hard to find. Charge Cog is nice. Just to have. Like, we're starting to learn what some of these do, which is nice. Curse Seal. Seal Fate on all enemies in line of sight. And where is it? That takes care of 2 out of the 3 spawners. Problem is we have a thing next to me that we don't want to blow up. I just imagine Elmo saying, "Damn it, letter C! Oh, it's so hard to find." On a Sesame Street about the alphabet. Have you seen or played any of Cursed Words? The aesthetic of that game is Muppets from Sesame Street. And it's like a Scrabble-esque roguelike, except it stops being about spelling words so fast. I really like that game. It's a lot of fun. Lava tiles. I like that. Yeah, that game was just, it had an idea, it went all in on that idea. I like that a lot. I think I just want to grab Decog. We'll get a false prophet to start. Immune to poison! Jerk. Or do I want to just go here? I don't have to land on the thing. We just grab that later. Like, elves are a little annoying, but we have Swamp Tile here, and we do better with Swamp Tile. Ah, Worm Wizards. If I could avoid spending any upgrade points. Health. Alright, 3 spell points is looking very likely to be we just get out of dodge. If we're gonna be hanging out next to chasms, yeah, Underworld Passage. 6 charges. 6 charges. No! Alright, hold on. Life Drain. Who's casting Life Drain right now? Worm Wizards. Oh, yeah. We're okay. We're okay. 7 turns, that's 21. As long as we make it over here, right? We're alright. We can get there in under 4 turns. Yeah. Underworld Passage. We're gonna be near chasms a lot because of our builds. Yoink. And then if we do this... helpful. Very helpful. Swing over here. Hell yeah. Torrent. Underworld Passage. Very nice. Yeah. And we're actually also safe because the Worm Wizard was dead. Very good. Chronomancy. One of your spells gains a cooldown equal to its level, and it no longer uses charges. Chronomancy is so good. It's a level 2 spell. Unlimited Underworld Passage. I'm thinking that might be what I go for. Yeah, quick cast would be nice. Tremor sensitivity seems like a good time. Chrono Storm Burst. Yeah, summon some rocky worms. Return to hell. Make entrance. You like Return to Hell for an upgrade? That right there, PC, is why Rift Wizard's always one of my favorite games. 1, 2, 3, like, they're all games where those kind of, like, small, tense moments come together and you're like, wait, if I do X and Y, and then we have Z here, we could survive. Like, it's always great. What's going on, Dill? Always like the idea of summoning rockworms. I'm kind of with Rat Buddy in the idea that quick cast to make entrance means you're out of there before any damage happens, and you don't have to worry about being near a chasm to get it going. But there's ways to get them, right? There's ways to get those 3rd and 4th upgrades. There's 2 Chronomancy shrines. I need the letter C. Of course, the game's gonna make me choose between the letter C and a Chronomancy shrine, but like, we have to go to the Chronomancy shrine. The problem is, these places suck. Idol of Rebirth is such a bummer. Today's Ruby Heart is brought to you by the letter C. 2 upgrades is the standard. This bastard right here is so scary in the early game. Like, floor 5, he teleports to be next to you. Hentai Golem. Yes, the Hentai Golem is very scary. I do not like the Hentai Golem. I mean, I like him, but like, I don't like fighting him. He scares me. The only problem here is Idol of Rebirth. Basically, I recorded a run for YouTube, and I played a run beforehand just so I would have an idea of, like, won't have to, like, forget buttons all the time. And I can't remember if it's the one I recorded or the one I did before the recording, but there was an Idol of Rebirth, and there was the giant hive of horrible skull bees. So it was the big, like, 3x3 hive. Oh my god. Like, everything was just coming back to life. Just like, this is horrible. The demo is available on Steam, Arrow. Hentai Golem is its name. What are you talking about? Darkness. But darkness won't stop this from happening, right? Like, a random ally gains the ability to reincarnate. Does it need to see the random ally? Boop-boo-doo-boo-doo. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Like, I hate this thing. I skip levels that have those bees. I think I skip levels that has Idol of Rebirth. Idol of Rebirth is horrifying. The problem is, Chronomancy is so tempting. I really want Chronomancy. Boo-doo-boo. I'm always gonna press I, though. Yep, Necrosis is a scary one. We're not allowed to look at the Necrosis in his tooltip, but we can just click on this and go to page 3. For those that want to know, Necrosis, lose 1 max HP every turn, cannot be applied to units with 100 Dark Resist. 40 HP is a bit much too, huh? But they're not immune to poison, right? Oh, it's only the spawner, only the spawner. The problem is gonna be, like, this is just bringing them back to life over and over again. Hold on now, hold on. What if... An E and an M. We just need an E and an M. What are we finding on this floor? An M. Damn. I was kind of hoping. Is this the floor I go for? I have 24 poison stings. If we take out the spawners for the bees, at the very least, every 3 turns something's getting the chance to respawn. The passage upgrades are rather cheap. I could do make entrance and tremor sensitivity. And every 2 turns I can cast it if we take Chrono. I'm doing it. It's dangerous as hell, but I'm doing it. And with make entrance, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna try. Underworld passage. Oh shit, the bees do have quick step. We can take them out quick. Do-do-do. I hate this thing so much. Ooh. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Equal to your blood mastery. We don't have blood mastery. .44 health. Ow. Ow. Just like run and hide and try and make new friends. 2 spell points. Can we make anything right now that would help us? Gain 2 HP every turn. Honestly, I think we might do that. Ooh, or Stone Eater. Yeah, I'm hoping through kiting we could stay alive long enough to just clear out what we need to clear out. Like, Stone Eater gets us 10, but we have to be next to, you know, next to walls. We're often not next to walls. Oh, we could Poison Sting the Idol. We don't have enough to do both. The problem is we're just being bled slowly, so staying alive is what I want to focus on. It's gonna take all of our components. The dark component will heal you. Oh yeah, Underworld Passage counts as dark. Raise a compelling point. The only problem is, how do we get to it? That's what I'm thinking. Like, how do we it's not near a chasm. Alright, acidifier is very good, but it doesn't heal us, and we would have to try and get to this. Reincarnates. Reincarnates. Thank God the spawners can't get it, I hope. Doesn't reincarnate. Personal storms. Dangerous debris would maybe be helpful here. Oh, you know what? We can just get acidity. That we have spell points for. Poison sting, acidity. Alright, alright. That solves one problem, so we don't have to worry about acidifier. I think I like Earth Meld Boots. 2 health per turn. We don't have to worry about trying to eat walls. If this made holes in the ground, I would take it immediately. They're soaked. I see a good combo coming together, though. Alright, hold on now. The chimeras are the problem. They're able to hit me from a good distance, and they do 8 damage. This is why we want to heal, is the chimeras. Obviously, soaking things would be amazing, but they are fire resistant, so it's not that big a solve for them. Everything else is melee range. It's not nearly as bad, except for the dogs, which are coming from you. So we have to kind of play keep away. I have to go with healing, I think. Otherwise, we're just gonna get plinked. Because he would hit me if I get rid of the wall. Of course, Rainstorm would help. Just agonizing over it. I'm gonna go with the Earth Meld Boots. N, M, D, E, and S. Alright, we need to underworld. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Crap. Need to be somewhere where they can't hurt me. Right here should do. Very helpful. I could try for this now. Not quite yet. Oh god, I'm out of poison sting. Oh god. That's the real problem. We're just gonna go for pure volume. Make a lot of friends right away. Ooh. Chronomancy abuse, help me. Worms. You keep me safe while I try and take out the spawner. God damn it, I just moved it. But I moved it to a more approachable position. Come on, Worms. Oh, that's the one. Not yet, though, not yet. Lure them over. Lure them to you. Gain health and lure. Sorry, Worms, I'm going after those chimeras. Where did you come from? Stupid reincarnations. You're slowly shrinking the map. Oh crap, you're right. Yeah, he reincarnated right next to me. I really want that. I just want to shoot this, so we don't have to worry about the bees. We'll slowly try and shrink it that way, yeah. How are you healing? It reincarnates you! I hate you so much. I hate you so much, man. You're a monster. I need you dead. I like that. Ooh. Yeah. How much damage do you do? 5, 33. I'm only doing 22. I would love to kill you. Does he reincarnate? Of course he does. Of course he does. All right, well, let's continue the game of just buy time. It's a lot less scary without bees that can go really, really, really fast around, you know? Hate you. I think he eventually wins from infinite worms and earth melts. That's the hope. That's like 100% what we're going for here. The chimeras in the shrinking map. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened over there. Running out of spots that are safe. I want to pick this up and this up. Be great to have a spell that does damage, but that's so scary. Ow. How did he do 15? Ah! We knew Chronomancy was a dangerous play. We knew it was a scary thing to do. There we go, we get to go through the floors. I like it. We made the decision we made. Don't blame Chronomancy. No, I didn't. It's not Chronomancy's fault. We survived as long as we did because of Chronomancy. It's more, we could have gone to a floor that didn't have this setup, right? We could have avoided the Statue of Resurrection. We could have gone someplace where we could have had an easier time. Yeah, the Troll Geomancer was really, really helping them out. It was a greed death for sure. But I like what we had going on. And I think I want to do that. Like, we have an idea. Let's try and make it work. R.I.P. Grab our Poison Sting. If we're lucky, we'll find Chronomancy again. But there was another floor that was, like, much safer. We could have just gone there. Would have been fine. This is a nice one, though. Like, I'm really into that. Got a kind of a 3 for soaked going on here. Okay. Let's get our activator, though. Explosive Spore Manual. FFNW. There's an N. Let's give it a reroll. N. NN. Alright. We need FF, but I'll take NN. And a couple of extras. And Poison Sting should be fine enough for this. Grab Torrent. Come at me. Alright, I don't actually have to be next to water right now. Yeah. Bunch of little mushroom friends. FF and a W. There's an F. Reroll. F. RR CTO. Get one of our Fs. Six fire damage to enemies within 5 tiles. Binding Ring's really good on the right level. Nearest arcane or demon into an ally. Hell yeah, they are. And we do have a demon. Make Mind Maggot Queen your friend. Alright, you're on my team. Let's grab my Underworld Passage just so we have it. One, two, and then we get out of here. Casts. Oh, I love channeled spells. The demo ends at 20. Alright, one more F and a W. There's my W. Four spell points. I might go for Carcinization here. Like, it's not that far off. If we can avoid spending points, we could do it at the end of this floor. Oh, if I could remove some walls. He's gonna take 44 damage. With duration attribute, it gains +3. That is very good. Yep, it does remove walls. I'm kind of thinking I cast right here. Oh, this guy up here? Oh yeah, 2 max charges. If I cast start here, we could blast through him to remove a little wall and then pick this up. Gomper, I did an Arcane Combustion run for you. I beat the game with an Arcane Combustion run. But you weren't here. You weren't here. Enjoy that shared pain, losers. Blame your Californian god. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing it. Let's see what it was all for. Crab. Dance for me, crab. Silver Spear, Pain Mirror, Vampirism. I just need an F. Any old F will do. There's an F. Rapid Ritual Rod, yeah. Duck Wand, but crab, yeah. I think a good start for me is right here. Crab. Crab. Go forth, my children. Alright, I gotta remove that. Let's do that first. Dumb ghosts. I'm sorry, is this immune? No, only 50. Ah, there we go. Boop. Let me show you. Show me your war face. Ah! Alright, dumb ghost generator is gone. Right, poison sting can't hurt them. And they're non-temporary, right? They're forever ghosts? God damn it. God damn, look at their war face! Alright, we need a spell to deal with ghosts. I was gonna say we have the Watcher Summon, or I could just get one more spell point. What do you think of Rift Wizard 3? Excellent. It is a far different beast, so there's a learning curve for me that I'm still like... Every once in a while, just like, God damn it. If I play like I play in 2, I die. Yeah, we just need one more point for acidity, so if I could just get to this spell point or this spell point right here, we're all good. And then we can just shoot the ghosts. And that's worth it. Like, we are going for a make them wet and then kill them run. Component up top. I like the music a lot. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, Voltaic Ash would do it. Horn of Wild Hunt. I like that one in the other run. Kinda wanna just make a bunch more crabs. Crabs, don't stand next to me. Crabs. What are you doing, Crabs? Alright, I want the mirrors dealt with here. Let's go get them. Plus, that'll get me my F and I can start blowing stuff up a little bit. You should have heard the Mordred theme. The Mordred theme was excellent. It's kind of funky. Crap. All shall be crab. Ow. How much does he hit for? 22. It's like, fuck that. We run. God damn, I'm sorry, crabs. Betrayed by the Crab Father. Hey, hold on now. Want that W. Need an N. Then we need an F and an F. Do we want to maybe learn a word spell before we craft this? And broken stopwatch is also very nice. I want to craft it, but I can get a different... Oh, another scripted cortex. Never mind. It's on pickup. Ah, I gotcha. Well, there's another one on the next floor, so we're okay. Well, let's craft before we go. That way we know what we're looking for, right? Pop you in there. You in there. You and you. I don't think I'm doing anything with ice just yet. B will probably come up. We have Runic Fetish, though, so I think we're alright. For each of the crafted equipment's tags, cast a random eye spell you know, with that tag at the beginning of it. I'm tempted to build around Odin's Eye a little bit here. Like, we're putting fire, lightning, ice in there. Free rot gaze or tentacles on level enter suite. Like, we have some neat stuff here. We could try and build into that kind of thing here. Which means we want to put a little blood component on there, right? Rot gaze is dark. That's a new eye. Dark nature. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. All right. So that's fire and lightning. We'll put Odin's Eye on there. I don't need to know the spells now, right? We can just do it later on. As we get the spells, they'll work. That's my assumption, anyway. Throw ice on there. We need that W. And then an F and an N. Yeah, we have the tags. This is going to have F and N if it's just the tags the item has and not the components we're putting inside. But that's still good. That's fire and nature. Those are the two we want. So yes. We can get acidifier right now. But Stagnation Basin is so good. I just worry they're gonna blow up and hurt me. Combust poison. It's a one-tile burst. As long as we're not directly next to them, we should be fine. Go for the Master's thingy so they don't blow you up. Master's thingy. Stagnation Basin sounds like, of course, it does sound like it's out of a racing game. Every other nature spell you cast summons a fly trap near the target. Oh, yes! Tree Lord staff is craftable right now. Never mind, I'm grabbing this right now. Combust upgrade? Perfect. Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Brain seized up there. Alright, we need the C. We need the N. Throw a B in there. Yes. Unlimited trees. Scripted Cortex, Hellbloom. No conjuration stuff available. Well, let's just look at what we got. Eye spells and equipment gain 50% duration, -1 cooldown, plus 10 minion duration. We are gonna grab eye stuff. We could get Unblinking Eye right now. Gains a debuff, 50% chance to apply another one. Gain a shield, Razor Eye. Eye Helm, I do like Eye Helm a lot. Ooh, on cast, including the free ones? That might be the one we go with. Oh man, we should have done Hypno Bubble in the last, the Arcane Combustion run. We could have blew everyone up and the survivors would take a nap. They would just take a little nap. Yeah, I'm taking the Eye Helm. The shielding will be very nice for letting us get set up. AEM. Alright, we don't have to use the broken stopwatch. If used to craft a piece of equipment with the duration attribute. We want to try and save this for something with duration. Just out of curiosity. It would work on Unblinking Eye. Alright. It wouldn't work on Unblinking Eye? Eye spells and equipment gain 50% duration? Oh, because it needs the attributes. You're right, you're right. Yeah, attribute, not the bonus. I like that we could do a search for duration. Are you considering bringing back the buttons from 2, where we could, like, just show me the attributes? Be nice to have, like, an attribute filter. Like, just changeable attributes, please. Crown of Devastation. Stormcaller. Anything that's gonna be, like, in our ballpark? Wound Rot Amulet would be a nice one for duration buff. They'll blow up instead, but still, why not, right? Each turn, summon a random number of rain clouds across the level. It's not a bad one either. Space Pants, what's up? It's like Dwarf Fortress, kinda? No. no, you'll see in a second. I'm about to start moving around and stuff. One that fears enemies. Let's drop nature. We'll look for that later. For now, let's just make our eye helm. Because we could plop this in and save our broken stopwatch. Ah, shit, we have to use the broken stopwatch. Damn. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Or I can make it next floor. Next floor. We don't even have the thing yet, right? Let's look for a letter A. There it is, scripted cortex. Skin Deep by Blendo Games. Guess what engine was developed in? Godot! Not a lot of chasms here, but we have one spell point. We can make a chasm. I'm sorry, my trees. It's about to be hard for you to be alive. Think older. I want you dead. Get out of here. Underworld passage, make entrance. Older, huh? It's used to make a Doom game. I don't remember the name of that engine, but like the Doom engine? Crabs. Oh, the one that made Doom 3. Weird. Sometimes I'm surprised by the engines that are used. Just a reminder, like, Rift Wizard, not Rift Wizard, sorry, my brain's shutting down, hold on. Helldivers 2. The Helldivers 2 engine is the same engine they used for the first game, which was a top-down experience. It is wacky. The things people can twist engines to do will never cease to amaze me. Red and green leaf pickups are good. Oh, 9 friendly hellhounds. Very good. There they go. The one where they use shaders for the first time? Doom 3 was the one where you played it like this. Is the flashlight brightness at max? It was a pitch black video game. Idle Rebirth, my hated foe. XCOM 2012 being made in a first-person shooter engine. The thing, another Odin's Eye. That's kinda tempting. Alright, we have 3 spell points. Rot Gaze. Enemies in line of sight take 3 dark damage and are poisoned for 3 turns. Yeah. Your eyes are gonna help me do some crazy stuff. Alright, now we do want to craft eye helm here. So we can take the A and the W and use Watcher Stone. And if we get another Odin's one, we can get additional tags for even more free eyes. A pitch black video game starring Vin Diesel. Alright, that's several layers deep of joke, and it is perfect. Very good. Very good. I like it. We don't need the eye just yet unless we're planning on crafting something with it. No, crafting with it wouldn't help unless we craft. Oh, no, it would help. I have plenty of things. But we don't have any eye spells. Unimportant. Unimportant. If anything, we just want to be down here for maximum line of sight. Yeah, that's good. And set up crabs. Oh, I meant we don't have enough eye spells to, like, warrant grabbing that right away and crafting something new. Cultist. Looks per tag and chooses a random one that matches. Yeah, but I only have the one eye spell, right? Like, I can't cast anything more than that. It can choose. Oh, it can choose it over and over again. Oh. So we can have multiple instances of it being active on me? Oh. Well, okay then. Now I see. All right. Damn, I wish we had more duration on the spell, though. The Crosis in addition to poison. Minus 10 dark resist and poison resist before the spell deals damage. If you would receive the poison status or take poison damage, you instead gain a charge of Rot Gaze. Fly Swarms. I think Rot Feast is where we want to go. Boo, boo, boo. Just want to berserk this guy. Is berserk! Have a good night, Mighty Odin. Sleep well. Two. One. There we go. More crab. Nice little explosion there. Look for an evolution of Perfection Shrine. Hell yeah. Interesting. It doesn't stay on and repeat the process for 3 turns. It's just, we do it immediately. Understood. Not like those other eye spells. I would like you to be gone now. Thank you. Actually, let's cast it in this direction. Sorry, trees. More crab for Crab Rave. Are you making cultists? You red guys gotta go. You're annoying. Tried to get a Rot Gaze Miasma run going, but couldn't make it far enough. It is a tricky one. The game, not the build in particular. I haven't tried that. We have plenty of shields. Let's get more crabs and then focus on getting rid of the red-robed cultists here. Alright, there's our crabs. Cast your rot gaze every turn. That sounds like something I want. Alright, sorry to my minions, but I'm going to make a wave of water this way. Have a good night, Nara. Sleep well. It is basically your bedtime. In this soundtrack's defense, this is the only song that has the pling 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 in it. Alright, one less cultist. So much pling pling pling, but this is the only one. The other 13 tracks don't have that. Pleasant dreams, Nara. Healing each other. Get out of here. How valuable would next track hotkey be? I'd be super into that. Like, no games ever really do that outside of, like racing games sometimes. I wish more games would allow players to interact directly with, like, what track is playing. Really liking the equipment crafting mechanic and how that's sort of where a lot of the skills went as well. But now it costs a different resource to get them instead of SP. I'm really into it. Like, I generally don't like crafting in games. Like, famously, I hate it. And this one works well. Mostly because they are usable items. Like, when I pick it up off the ground, it has an on-pickup effect, and I could play around that. Like, I can go to a floor particularly for an on-pickup effect. Some of them have, like, permanent effects for on-pickup, and others have, when you craft with them, they do something. And so it makes it so choosing levels is a matter of, am I effective against the enemy types on that floor? Does it have something I need or want? Does it have something I want to use immediately or use it for crafting? Like, it just... the amount of player agency for floor choices used to be pretty much like, what spells do I have? What are the enemy resistances? And now there's a bunch of other factors that are playing in. And it's definitely led me to die for greed reasons a lot. But that's good. It's tricking me into choosing bad floors because I'm like, oh yeah, I want that. I want that thing. And that's fun. I know not everyone will find that fun, but I generally really enjoy that. Not like a lot of crafting games where a thing will be used in one recipe. Yes, right? Like, normally crafting games are, you need blank in order to make blank. And this is, it's just components. Try and do a melee build, yes. The UT component is slick for your torrents. Let's take a look. There's UT Mirrorstone. Gain an additional copy of this component. Wait, maybe not that UT. Is that the one you're talking about? Mirrorstone? Yeah, non-specific items. Boop, boop, boop. Then you get two. Oh, for the ritual component part. I see. Yeah. Smart. Chaos, Metallic, Dragon, and Lightning. The tomes aren't very handy, but the components are very good. Cockatrices. Arcane living. Arcane. We're looking for undead demons in the dark, which I don't think we actually have here. Oh, really want to do a Ritual of Eyes build, since the eye spells are some of my favorites. Oh, good point! I have enough points to get another eye. So, fire, nature. Those are the two things that we currently have. And now we have another Odin's Eye, so we can make another one. Interesting. Let's just put the eye one on there. So let's search based on that. Raiment of Eyes. When allies are summoned, grant them your eye enchantment spells that they share a tag with. They're just living. Ah. Alas. What about your trees? Nature. Hey, hey. Hold on. Hold on now. Would that be every turn a treant is born and they immediately do rot gaze? Am I understanding that right? Because they share the nature tag. Only enchantments. Ah. Yeah, it's sorcery. Poopies. Still funny, but... Hmm. Eye of Rage is an enchantment. That could be fun. Void Flame Lantern, that's a good one. Anything we did with our automated run builds is a good idea with Explosive Spore Manual. Off-brand damage types. Eye of Blood. Be nice to get this going too, just for passive healing. Felling all foes. Maybe some spells you can find with gains the eye tag that have eye upgrades. Ooh. We could search for that, right? Gains eye. So we know Ion Tentacle gains it, and is an enchantment. Needs a leading backslash. It may have actually worked. Oh, ads. Gains the eye. Well, not like that, I guess. Ads. There we go. Siphon Shields. Adds the eye tag. After casting Shield Siphon, your eye spells get 10% damage bonus for each shields. Darkness, Ion Tentacle. Alright. Ion Tentacles will be really good, but that's a little expensive at the moment. Eye of Rage would be nice. Every single treant we poop out would be berserking enemies in line of sight, and we poop out one a turn. Hold on. Cast a random eye spell you know with that tag at the beginning of each level. It's Raiment of Eyes we're looking to do. It's on summon. Bear with me for a moment. Eye of Rage. My only annoyance here, it's a nature spell. But we'll have 2 copies of nature tags going on, so that's fine. It's fine. I'm thinking of something a little different, Brian. I don't think it's gonna work, but just in case it does work, we're gonna try. So, Eye of Rage. And then... Raiment of Eyes. When allies are summoned, grant them your eye enchantment spells that they share a tag with. So we want to put Odin's Eye in there. Right. Raiment of Eyes is... C... Oh, it's only enchantment and eye. So maybe I don't need the Odin's Eye part in this one. Well, no, it shares the enchantment tag. That works out just fine. Yeah, that's our fire and nature tag, so we want to get fire. Our spell has the enchantment, so it'll do that. Boop, boop. Gain 3 sheets. Yeah. You can see the item if you mouse over the icon above the tag boxes while crafting. Gotcha. Frostfire, Razor Eye, Rock Pendant, Void Flame Lantern. Now this has Arcane Eye and Fire. Alright, Odin's Eye. For each of the crafted equipment's tags, cast a random eye spell you know with that tag at the beginning of the level. Eye of Rage has enchantment, so it works for that one. Or I can go with Void Flame Lantern for Arcane and Eye, which work great, obviously. Razor Eye, Bloodhelm, Robo Crystals. Blinking. Yeah, we'll do Raiment. It's got the enchantment tag, which is good. Put you in there. E and E. Man. It's a bit of a waste. Only wasting 1 letter, though. Yes. Oh, I can't pass turns and summon a million treants right now. Oh, it's level 3 or higher. Eye of Rage costs 2. Damn! That was my one mistake there. Oh well. I wanted to get, like, unlimited treants. I want more N tags. I spent a lot of time thinking about that one. Wasn't there a bookshelf here? Rapid Ritual Rods. Alright, we're going here. I remember now. That was a long turn, I'm sorry. My brain was just struggling to think about all the parts. If I pick this up immediately, I can make it immediately. Your channeled ritual spells activate an additional time every turn. Want the most line of sight on problem people. Yeah, I'm tracking my rapid ritual rod. I like right here, I think. Cockatrice is going to get hit with a few things right off the bat. Then we underworld passage down here. Crabs. Aw. When allies are summoned, grant them your eye enchantment spells that they share a tag with. My first treant got it. My additional treants are not getting it. I'm not sure why. Or maybe it just gave me my Eye of Rage? They share the enchantment tag. Oh, god damn it. The allies have to share the tag. Oh, that's where my brain was going wrong. I was thinking about all the different parts and I forgot about the creature tags. Stupid me. Oh well, this is fine. We'll find more. Yeah, they have the nature tag. I think something's not working. Yeah, Eye of Rage. Yeah, right! Yes, Eye of Rage is nature. Yes, yes. My brain was right. And so are treants. Yeah, they should be getting it. Okay. They don't have an enchantment tag, which the Eye of Odin is attached to. You think the Eye of Odin broke it? Like, maybe it's checking the Eye of Odin and not checking Raiment of Eye? Maybe I shouldn't have mixed the two together. Think it's just Borks? Alright. That's the second bug I found today. Lightning, Dragon, Metallic, Chaos. I have no plans for any of those, so I'll just take that one. UT? UT? Ice cream must have bugs in it. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Crickets are actually so good. Nice. Right. No, I crafted it with the eye, so I would get a free copy of this cast on me of Eye of Rage, and then the raiment itself is supposed to be giving me all of my tree is supposed to have Eye of Rage. Yes. Now I remember what's going on. Because I spent a while thinking about it. Just staring like, does this work? I was kind of hoping what would happen is it would spawn a treant, it would give it Eye of Rage, which is a nature spell, so it would proc the wand again, but the wand is level 3 and higher. I think Waterbend lengthen twice as much each turn. Might want that. But Rot Gaze. Rot Feast. I do want that Fly Swarm. I think I'll save up for Rot Feast. Yeah, it's every tiled effect, so longer would give us more crabs. What do I want next? Shadow Hex. Cursed targets take 9 dark damage every turn. Shadow Hex could be fun. Every nature unit killed, one of your fire spells regains a charge. I should probably get Combust Poison and upgrade it. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah. But after we upgrade Rot Gaze, it's pretty good. Want that Rot Feast. Flies and crabs. It's gonna be the low tide build is what we're doing. The low tide builds. Do 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 do. Yeah, make the combustive harder. High praise for low tide. A bunch of crabs and flies. This build stinks. It really does. I mean, it only costs 1. Might as well. Can we get some necrosis in there? Why not? Concussive Idol. Idol of Insanity. I wouldn't say no to a Ruby Heart. No chasms, except for these. I can make an exit, though, so it's okay. Open up with a lot of crabs. Necrosis. Go get him, tree boys. I wish you had Eye of Rage like you're supposed to. I'm sorry you don't. More crabs. Keep an eye out for the Reformation Shrine. Will do. Oi! God damn it. I'm out. Enrage it. The statues have Mordred's face on them. Bing! Doobie-doo-doo. Fey Court, Deathcleave, Restlestead, Bloodshift, and Eye Tome. Dark Blood Sorcery. Now, Rot Feast, tell me about the flies. They are dark, you say? Dark, you say? So we can't give them the Rot Gaze, because it's not an enchantment. But Eye of... Oh, God damn it. Living in Dark. Living in Dark. Maybe the flies will get my Eye of Rage? Can we add Dark to you? Adds the slime tag. Eye of Ice. Add the conjuration tag. I want to try and get some value out of my raiment. Curses. Ritual of the Opening Eye. Each turn, your eye buffs activate 3 additional times. If you complete the ritual, cast your floating eye spell up to 20 times on random unoccupied locations in your line of sight. It's pretty neat. Activations from the ritual will not decrease the eye buff's remaining duration. When you begin the ritual, enemies outside your line of sight are put to sleep. If you complete the ritual, cast your other self-targeting eye spells. If an enemy dies in your line of sight while channeling the ritual, cast floating eye at their location. That's a neat one. Anyway, stay focused here. Those are some big boys. This seems manageable, though. That's like most things on the stage. Nice opener. And then we take a little journey this way. And we torrent. And we torrent. And we torrent. Rot Gaze. Ooh. Underworld Passage. And then upgrade Rot Gaze. Oh, it's 8 poopies. There we go. From here, I could see so very much. Rot gaze, rot feast. They're not the strongest flies in the world, but they're flies. They're flies. And then they die immediately because I'm blowing stuff up. Ah, good old counter synergies. I'm the master of those. Are there anything we could look for where when a minion I control dies, something happens? Because I'm killing my own stuff a lot. Do the flies do a thing? I mean, they're minions and they attack. On death and on summon. That's the kind of stuff I think we want to try and proc into if we're going to be blowing up our stuff a lot. Like, I make them, they appear, and then they blow up. Just ping them away. Alright, you guys can handle the rest of the worms. Minion dies. How do we search for this one? When an enemy dies, when a living unit dies, heal 5. It's not too bad. Frozen or unfrozen. Arcana construct allies die. When one of your demon or blood allies dies to an enemy, cast life drain on the killer. Don't want to do that one! Vampiric vestments? Yeah. And the flies too, like, we'll just always be healing. When allies are summoned, they're afflicted with electroplasm. It deals 1 lightning damage to afflicted units each turn. If a unit with electroplasm dies to lightning damage, an electric slime is summoned nearby. Damn. When enemy dies to fire, physical, nope. When enemy dies... I'm already fine on shields. I have the power to heal a lot. So much healing we can get in here. When allies are summoned, a burst of enemies released at their location. Adjacent allies are healed for 7 HP, and adjacent enemies take 2 holy and 2 arcane. Okay, Newman Sensor. Newman Sensor works for us. Amulet of the Master. Conjuration spells and equipment gain 10 HP if you would take damage from your allies. We could manually do sonic shielding by just doing shielded minions and then that. Ooh, Pyric Sensor too. When one of your allies dies with 3 enemies within 5 tiles, take ice damage equal to half that dead ally's HP. When you manually cast a nature spell, your nature and living allies take an extra turn. I mean, we could afford this one. And we could afford the Newman sensor right now? No, we don't have an A. We're close to. I'm tempted to do a wild hunt. Crimson Coronet. I was trying to find this, but I was thinking of it as like, give your metal guys the aura. This is new and different. When your allies die, another ally gains half the dead unit's max HP. Cannibal Mask. Alright, I'm starting to see a system here. I'm starting to see something. Cannibal Mask is important. And then we go for stuff like, when it dies, HP costs. HP amounts the damage amount. Venom Spitter might be a nice one for us. Holy Allies. Oh no, I'm the killer. Can't do Grave Cursed All. But we still could. It won't do it to me, it sounds like. Do. I'm starting to see a path of dumb stuff. I like it. Good point. Good point. And that is what I should be focusing on. I need spell points for that, though. I just need the letter A for my next desired thing. Let's re-roll. There's an A. There's an A. And another Odin's Eye with the A. But before we go, Eye Tome. Sorry, a Watcher Stone. Damn it, I do kind of want another Odin's Eye. For each of the crafted equipment tags, cast a random eye spell you know with that tag at the beginning of each level. And we could just get a few more eye spells. I want Odin's Eye, but a letter A is very important to me too. Vile Dagger and Odin's Eye? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, we could delay Newman Sensor by a floor. The problem is horrible idols. But we have caverns. Dark spells and equipment gain 3 damage. Nature spells and equipment gain 3 damage. Yeah. And then we can take Eye of Blood. It's alright. Yeti Shaman scary? Raiment. I wish there was a dark eye that wasn't non-enchantment. Having each of your Odin's eyes hitting Rotgaze might be better than getting a lot of different eyes. It's kind of where I'm leaning. I kind of wanted my Fly Swarm to have some fun stuff. Like, Eye of Blood not being dark makes me a little sad, but that's alright. But Vile Dagger, I think, would be a nice craft with it. Alright, where are you, shaman? Stupid dream hags. I hate Aether Swap. Blizzard, melee attack. Each turn, deal 3 ice damage to enemies within 4 tiles. When a living ally dies within 5 tiles, summon a sorrow on its tile. Arcane and ice. We do have some living. Bum, bum. Let's make that vile dagger. D and N. And a Y. Kind of want to hold on to this other N. Need to make sure I keep my C's and my H's. So, sorry, Wildflower. Yeah. Oh, I got swapped. Thankfully, we have shields. Where am I now? I would like to go over here. I'm over here now. 9 shields. A little bit more Eye of Rage. Woo! You know what I haven't done yet? Go! Give them the crab. Ow. And then rot gaze them until I get my shields back. Alright, that's that dealt with. Get out of here, sorrows. Nope. Almost out of poison sing. Alright, you're done with. Get him, crabs! I guess I should try and... We kill all your sorrows here at Shake the Box. I should probably boost my buddies. We are summoning quite a bit. We have one problem there. It's alright, our pickup effects will probably help us out once we're done with the statue. There we go. That's right, he did not have dark immunity. Hey! Chronomancy! It's all coming back together! Unlimited underworld passage? Unlimited rot gaze? Unlimited poison stings, honestly not very bad, is it? Hit every poison enemy within 3 tiles. Each turn cast poison sting up to 2 enemies in line of sight who dealt damage to you. Or unlimited torrent. Alright, combust poison. Flames heal. Yeah, let's start grabbing upgrades for this. And Chronomancy. Like, I want the letter A, but Chronomancy. Like, how could you say no to Chronomancy? I'm not even sure what I want yet. We want to pick this up a little bit afterwards. Ugh, this floor sucks for us though. Dark immune, poison immune. Dark immune, poison immune. Weak to fire though, that guy. Everyone else is weak to holy. Do 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 do. Beginning of each level, cast Heavenly Blast on demon and undead enemies in your line of sight. I have 2 H's. I could burn this one right now. Eye of Judgment. Deals 30 holy damage to the lowest HP enemy in your line of sight. I feel like this is pretty good. Eye of Amut. That's not bad. Ugh, it eats one of my C's. It's alright, it's fine. That'll help with this floor quite a bit. That will help quite a bit. Do 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 do. Unblinking eye is good. Ah, you're right, the percentage. Because the default was 3, and it's gonna be going off of the base. That would get us 1 whole turn. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll save our other bits and bobs here. The lack of chasms makes me a little alarmed. I guess I could start here. Oh, Slime Drake. Draco Lich. How much do we want Chronomancy Shrine? It'd be fun to have unlimited, like, Underworld Passage or unlimited Poison Sting. But this floor is gonna be rough. Everyone's poison and dark resistant. The holy damage will help. I need an A, a C, and an H. I think we'll play it smart. We won't go for Chronomancy, as awesome as it is. Because we're not suffering on cast too much right now. There's the H's I need with an A. On pick up 1 shield per turn for 15 turns. Is Shielding Ward and the Mithril Ore. If used to craft a piece of equipment with the damage— oh my god, +9 additional damage. I think I'm going there. That's a lot of crossbow bolts, but we'll have flies everywhere. That helps. That helps. Alright, those problems are solved. Take care of these spawners. That one's down. That one's down. Maybe crabs? Get some crabs. Get him, crabs! Very good. Keep my Eye of Judgment going. Bang! Hey, old Thunderbones, where you going? Don't run, old Thunderbones. Just take these out of the equation. Yeah, unlimited poison sting would have been nice. But what are you gonna do? Better to be alive and lack unlimited poison sting than be dead. That's true, Cantrip Claws just gives us unlimited, right? Alright. Heals allies. There we go. We'll take another upgrade for Combust Poison soon, but that solves the problem of blowing up our people. I need ACH. ACH. Guess I'll just take some of the letters I need here. Letters. Oh, can't think no more. Can afford. Damage. Mithril ore. If it has a damage attribute, it gets +9 damage. That has to be the attribute damage. Soaked enemies take fire damage. For every 50 damage dealt to enemies by enchantment spells. My Newman sensor is already built. Oh, wait, you're right. We could put in the Newman sensor. Oh. Oh, you're right. Ooh. Ooh, smart man. I forgot we haven't made that yet. I've been streaming for 9 hours, so, like, it's gone now. The critical thinking skills have long since gone away. But yes, let's get the A, the C, and the H we need. There's the A. Might re-roll so we can do better. A and a C. Ooh, Winterbringer. You could be a tricky one. Let's maybe just remove Flame Rift to start. Alright, let's towards. Get my crabs out there and Rockies. Move you. Who do we have here? Temporary llama, so I don't need to shoot him. Does it trigger Annihilator Staff? It should. If I remember... Well, my brain only has 2 in it at the moment. Get out of here, you. Bang. I'll be frozen for a moment, that's fine. Man, Poison Sting with our Explosive Spore manual is just so good. We need the letter H. Any H will do here. There's an H. And there's an H with a Hag Heart. Twilight Gaze, Armageddon Blade, Bone Barrage, Demonic Ritual. I think I want that... with that Hag Heart. Oh god. Weak to Holy. This is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? But if I make this, their weakness to Holy will let us do some fine work, right? When allies are summoned, a burst of energy is released at their location. Adjacent allies are healed for 7 HP, and adjacent enemies take 2 arcane and 2 holy damage. They're all going to take, thanks to our mithril ore, 11 holy and 11 arcane. 22 for each fly that is generated, and they take double. Is it worth it? Can we make it through this nightmare? We'll have plenty of shields. Yeah! I can fix her of levels. Hold on. Can we also somehow stun people? The stun upgrade on Combust. Yes. Don't have the points for it. Menacing glare, yes, yes. Is it something we can make right now? Menacing eye mask needs a D and a Y. Ugh. D and a Y. We're only getting an H here. There's a D, but no Y. Oh, Raven Eye's right there. But I want my Newman sensor. I guess we could wait one more turn for the Newman sensor, right? There's so many Angrabodas, and they steal 10 HP every 3 turns. That'd be a rough one. Yeah, especially because it's 2 AM. There won't be a starting over. It'll be I go have dinner. Blind all enemies for 6 turns. Repeats every 12 turns. It's my D, there's my Y. Ba 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 ba. Eye of Mott's not a bad idea either. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Menacing. Come on, eyes. You could do this. Take the Benefati level. I'm tired anyway. Alright, Raven Eye. Seer's Orb. Any old letter D. And then just 2 randos. I and W. We'll do L and E, I think. We need to hold on to our C's, and we need the letter H. Boo boo ba doo boo ba doo boo ba doo. Fear them. Hey, buddy. Can you get out of here? I shot where he was, not where he is. Alright, Underworld Passage. Nice. Shoot you. Don't run, come back. Honorable passage to a new angle so we can take out more friends. Poison Sting is such a good damage dealer for us. Good work. I had a baby. Stuns the poison targets for 2 turns. There's an FN item that will triple your posting effectiveness. Tell me its name. Applies poison to damage targets for half the fire damage taken. I mean, Toxic Embers could also be a nice one just for more damage output. Give me an H. There's an H. Oh god, it has the hentai golem though. Can we? Oh. I don't know about this one. I ain't going there. Reroll. H. H with evolution. Sacrifice a component to gain a random upgrade for a spell that shares a tag with it. You can use it 3 times. The trap part here is Adamiki. Yeah, I'm not too worried because of the fear. Especially if I can build my holy thing right away. Yeah. Felling all foes. Filter FN will be at the top of the list. Alright. Before we go there... Rot Gaze. Not yet. I can't grab it until we use the Evolution Shrine, but that's what I want to use the Evolution Shrine for. Ashen Rod. Yeah, now that we heal from it, Radius would be nice. I just need a nature tag. We're not getting that here, but we're definitely going to this location. Evolution Shrine would be awesome. Like Rot Gaze is dark. We have a dark component we're picking up here that we do not need. I was supposed to be over here. Poison, necrosis, not feared. I'm a little worried there. Oh, that's the summon. All right. Good. Good. So Newman sensor, we want mithril ore in there. We need the C, we need the C, and we need the H, and we need the A. All right, I need the D. Don't I have 2 Ds? Ah, crap. Rot Gaze is... Yeah, we still have the S. Still, though, I think I could be a little bit more efficient about my building. No, I need both C's, so I have to click on you, I have to click on you. I need the H, so I have to click on you. Yeah, it's not that bad. And we still have the S here. Perfect. And then with paralyzing, we could stun that dumb bird. And then we rot gaze one more time. Ah, everything I hoped for. I got 20 shields. Not a lot of places I can go, but over here works. Get rid of him, he scares me. Get rid of that. Yeah. We've been building toward this for a while, so this is nice. Not bad. Not too shabby. I can see every enemy. I explode every turn because of the treants that come out of me. Okay. We have a magic rune. Hold on, let me read the dissolution shred. Sacrifice component to gain a random upgrade for a spell that shares a tag with it. We use it 3 times. No poison spit yet. We still have incense as well. We can get Lord of Rot and Felling all foes, can't we? It has the conjuration tag. You have the conjuration tag. Only one thing has a fire tag for us, and that's combust poison. I wouldn't say no to toxic embers. I hope we get toxic embers. Let's do this. Combust po- oh, I'm not allowed to buy it, right? Right. Incense for Rot Gaze. Come on, felling all foes. We got Lord of Rot instead. Whoops. There we go. We have felling all foes now. Come on, toxic embers. Damn it! We want Ashen Rod. And we also want Venom Spit. That's in the nature category. So we need F's and N's. There's an F. Well, you know what? Some B's, actually. Mostly in the form of Voodoo Doll, right? No, not Voodoo Doll. What was it? I think it would also be Conjuration, right? Cannibal Mask, yes, Cannibal Mask. BBB. That could be a fun one. I mean, this floor just happens to have a bunch of bees. %50 physical, 100% ice resistance for the remainder level, gain HP. Are there a lot of demons, maybe? Oh, damn it, stalkers aren't demons. They look so demonic. Alright, I'll re-roll in the hopes we could find some FNNs. No F or N's. Frost Core, Stormglass Eye. I really like Frost Core for just doing a lot of damage. Defiled Reliquary gets me a lot of letters. That's 5 letters. 5 letters. Oh, it's 5 letters no matter where we go. So whatever floor looks best for us. Weak to Holy. Blade Staff would do some good work. A lot of Weak to Holy here. I think this is nice for us. Except for Dawnheart, who is weak to the dark part. But that's alright. I think this is the most I could hit on spawn. Yeah. Now I'm over here. This art style takes some getting used to. I really like the art style. It grew on me right quick. But I like expressive sprites, and I like how these really pop. I thought it was too derpy, but now I love it. I can see the derpy element. But that's just endearing to me. Alright, buddy. Time for you to go. No, that emote is evergreen for me. We'll just have other emotes now from this one. Why not an emote of, an emote of Mordred's final form? Grants eyes spells you know a random upgrade. I think Chimera Eyes might be nice here. Miasma. There are no more consumables. Spent channel increase the radius. Oh yeah, we fully upgraded it. Yeah. So we don't need that, but I do like miasma. Let's grab miasma. Yeah, 2 rock gazes per turn channeling it. So we want F and N. That we definitely want. There's an F. Can we get an F and an N in one floor? We got it. Engineer. All right, I gotta look at engineer real fast. Engineer will be your constant companion. Deploy autocannons. Command overclock. Oh my god. I love these new little buddies. But F and N is right here. This is what we desire. This level, I hate massive eyes. But weak to holy. Where is my N on this floor? There it is. Alright. We're eyeball free up here, at least. Flesh fiends are a bit large. Here's a question. So combust poison, right? Blows up, removes the poison stack. Invoke savagery. Permanently poisons the target. What happens there? For 3 spell points, and all of my flies being living, I'm kind of tempted to find out. Probably 0 damage, but they would still retain the poison tag? So they wouldn't be able to heal, right? Could we re-poison them? Duration for permanent things is 0. Right, right. Could we, like, add more poison to it? Or is it just... we just break it? We no longer do damage. It would pop the poison off and do no damage. Alright, so that would be bad. It would break us a little bit. Yeah, it's equal to the poison, so the damage would be 0. I was just hoping we could, like, add more and do damage again, but doesn't sound like we'd be able to do that. I need you now. I like how you think, yeah, wound, rod, amulet, disintegrator, just loop the damage around. Alright, I need to go here. That's true, I could just torrent away my walls. F. N. We're done with that one. Alright, we need an N for you. But Disintegrator's ready to go now. Oh shit, did I not use my mithril ore in the Newman sensor? Oh god damn it. I thought I did. Is there another thing with the word mithril? Alright, we have to craft something else with my ore. Damn. So mithril ore won't work here. Alright, we have to build something else with it. Bad luck, yes. I'm sure we could build something else. I feel like we want to hold on to eyes. Wise. Alright, wound rod amulets there. Can't afford. Undead or arcane, no. Cast an arcane or ice spell. Oh, allergies. Boreal armor's not bad. You try and put people to sleep. For each tag it shares with this item, shoot a 3 damage bolts at a random enemy in your line of sight. Oh, wait a minute. What if we just go for Blade Staff? Ooh, Hex Specialist would also be very good, wouldn't it? This would be like... If we did Blade Staff, this is essentially like we did craft it with the Galvanic, or whatever it's called, Newman sensor, except it's also going to apply to everything else that has damage. Rainbow Blade's good too. We only need 1 M. 1 M for our Blade Staff here. Let's see. We'd up our dark and nature damage. Our Eye of Amut goes up. All of our spells obviously go up. Newman sensor goes up. Kind of like a Blade Staff. Is there a letter M on the floor somewhere? No. And we just need one letter N for this. It applies multiple times, multiple tags match for Rainbow Blade? Ooh. Alright. Oh no, we can have as many wands as we want. Have a good night, rat buddy. Oh my god. Let's remove a few more walls. Still want to get the thing where if we make them wet, they get poisoned. Just blow everybody up whenever we do our wall of water. What's going on, Matt? Can't wait. Demo's available. Download that demo, baby. Demo ends on floor 19. I won't get that far for years anyway. Might as well get the demo and start practicing, right? Alright, one letter M and a letter N. There's our M. M, N, N. So many idols, though. Dawnheart. I want to spawn in, I think, here first. Then craft it. Don't forget to... Wait, no. Mithril is going on the other one, not this one. This gets incense, or shielding shard. Okay. Why'd you burn an M on that? Because I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, damn it. I realized as I did it too, I was like, God damn it. Nah. God damn it, I can't see some of you. I'll change that. Sorry, we just need 2 more letter M's. It'll be fine. We got one here, we just need one M. It's gonna be a late dinner tonight. Almost. We're free. Come on, M. There it is. Or here. Let's go here. Shrew's a little scary. Damn walls. Shard relic, what do you do? I feel like I need to be somewhere where I can be working on Gnome Castle. We do want to grab this, though. I think I'll grab it. Yep, that works. Alright, mithril ore, goddammit. If the craft equipment has the holy tag, it does not. But we have to use it, so. Just throw it in there. Ah, big upgrade. Miasma. Cast Rot Gaze for freeze each turn you channel it. Almost there. That's Underworld Passage to an orb. Grab said orb. Upgrade Miasma to have Plaguebringer. Hello, friends next to me. Say you enjoy being feared. Alright, I have 20 shields. And every turn we're getting more rot gazes, which means more shields. We can right-click on the... Oh, really? Go straight into the upgrade screen? Handy to know. Alright, it's just a bunch of skeletons. My window's open. Saw that good pollen coming in. Alright, what are we crafting next? Venom spit would be fun. Each of these flies could be puking out poison. Although... going for that hex builds might be fun. Please, skeletons. Die for me. Shoot you. Guess acidify wouldn't be the worst idea. Just plug away at him. One day they'll die. You know what? Give me a line of sight. There we go. Go for speed. Yeah, the isolated guys up here were slowing things down. Right next to him. Ah, finally, alright. Evolution Shrine with Ophan. Evolution Shrine's very tempting. Problem, of course, is Ophan will obliterate all of those flies. Oh! Interesting. Oh, you're right, he's holy and dark. He looks so arcane. Bafflement. I think we're going for bafflement. Fairness is sorcery. Sanction. Nice. Alien, thank you for that raid. How's it going? Oh, yeah. I can see that working out. Hello, everybody. I'm Chris here at Shake the Box. We're playing some Rift Wizard 3. The demo dropped today. You should check it out. And hopefully we're going to win a run here. How you doing, Alien? Someone give Alien a shout out. I'll do it. It's like 3 a.m. All my mods are asleep. What were you playing? Ooh, a fine choice. All right, off to a good start. Had a good time? I'm dying to allergies. Okay. Very weak to holy, which is good. He's a little baffling. Ferocious fiends from every plane of hell. I know he turns floors into chasms and so on. And he has a damage burst around him, flying and burrowing. Negative resistances are treated as positive when calculating incoming damage. What a jerk! Heals for damage dealt by Dark Demon or Undead units. Alright, remove him. Let's get our new spell. Sanction. Well, actually, hold on. Twilight Gaze. No, that won't work. I think I like the idea of having Sanction, though. What a troll passive, right? What's going on, Ponty? Oh, it's very good. The demo is available right now. Definitely worth checking out. Six minion damage. It's probably a good idea. We have a lot of flies and stuff. Ugh. And then we'll throw you and you in there. Okay. Can't really see anyone from over here. I ain't taking damage, that's for sure. Negative 100 holy. I hate him. Thankfully, he's not immune to the physical damage that's happening. I have 2 spell points. Physical damage, I think, mostly coming from Disintegrate at this point. Ah. Damn it, Dark Swaps with Holy? Said, ooh, Dark Mastery. We have a good amount of that going on. A fair amount of that going on. And he's feared. I kind of want to go pick it up, guys. Out of my way. Very good. Oh, yeah. Alright, he's in phase 2. Doop, 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 doop. Five spell points. Big Mordred. Hey, buddy. Be nice to have that going off. Sanction him. Still got Eye of Rage on. Get a few spell points. Damn, can't learn cantrip clugs. Just need a letter E. Oh, you're friendly cultists. Whoops. In that case, let's just, Alright, next phase. Brain staff. What's the one that doubles your casts? Probably. The word memory is not bringing it up. Oh wait, drop can't afford. Memory staff, there we go. 2 more A's. Letter E or 2 more A's. As for my asthma... If the channel's completed, all poison enemies on the level take 30 dark and poison damage. No one will be poisoned, though, is the problem. But necrosis and bleed. Right? Like, we're blowing up poison immediately, so this won't do it. That's nice, but not necessary. I think some bleed and necrosis is not a bad idea. Makes it go twice as fast. Alright, currently he's weak to arcane. Make to lightning. Oh, ho, ho. There it is. Damn it. One more spell point, though. Take blink. Weak to arcane. Two E's, huh? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, no, I definitely am slowly dying of starvation right now. But I do like it a lot. Nature and slime. Currently weak to ice. Nothing I can do about that, but we'll sanction you just in case. Ooh. Oh. Victory! The Dark Wizard is slain, his beasts have been broken and made tame. The beauty of Avalon will be built again. Your soul is permitted to sleep and dream once more. Oh! Went so much later than I was supposed to. What a hell of a run. That was really fun. Even though I made several horrifying mistakes along the way, it all came together. It's like, we'll make a lot of crabs. Like, sure. But mostly we're gonna be making loops of poison and explosions into status debuffs. And having treants everywhere, and flies. And then every time flies appear, we do damage. That was a very fun one. It was kind of like we're focused and then we just drifted off, but then we came back into a very, very focused point. Yeah, Combust Poison, always the damage leader there. But Newman Sensor, once we had it up and running, was doing some good work. All right, I am dying. I gotta go have dinner. Let's roll those credits. I'll be back again on Wednesday. The schedule below is accurate except for the Monday part, which we start at 5. Thanks for hanging out, Opportunity. Thanks for making an excellent game that we got to play, more importantly. Definitely not the same game. Yes, it's very different. Sorry, Big Lloyd. I was slowly dying, so I didn't see that message. If Jeff and Big Lloyd are still here. Sorry I didn't reply. When we hit like the 2:30 mark was when I was autopiloting for a little while there. Okay. What, it says Ilion is still alive? Ilion, turn your stream off. Ilion's still alive, everybody. He forgot to turn the stream off. I was just confirming he's still alive. We could raid Ilion back, but that's not gonna help anybody. We'll go say hi to 420. Okay. As I said, I'll be back again. Disappointing Guardian. No, I can cancel the raid. We can go there. Boop, boop. I like making new friends. There we go. All right. Good people? I like good people. Anyway, like I said, slow dying. I'll be back again on Wednesday. Be sure to check out the YouTube if you want to see all of the runs you've missed in the past of various games, or just playthroughs and all the other nonsense. The second link is the important link. I need to redo that text. It is wrong these days. And if you want to hang out in Discord and watch movies and stuff, there you go. Alright, those are the important links. I'm gonna hit the raid now button because I am like... I gotta go make food. I'm just falling apart right now. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Aging visibly on stream. No, I'm just like... Now that we have access to Rift Wizard 3, we'll be popping into this and doing runs randomly. We still have our Dwarf Fortress going. We have all kinds of games we're playing, and soon I will definitely do some... Summerween. I remembered the word. Summerween. And a 24-hour stream is going to be happening in the not-too-distant future. And last but not least, some paranoia will happen on stream. Bye!